like so. And we have recording going, I guess. Probably, maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, I changed the streaming, the the thing. Hold on, what is it called? I changed the server to Frankfurt because it seems that the one that we have here is broken.
Yeah.
I also have
Reeling, broken, about to break.
no, but broken is already breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1.5 terabytes of child of.
Huh? Can't say that after you start the stream.
What was I about to say? Storage space. Yeah. So I'll be making a local recording regardless. No Ryu Wings, we're talking about Stream, Twitch, Tits.television, Amazon, small indie company.
Piss and Shitium.
Piss and Shitium. Also, hello. Yeah, we're game.
We're game. Okay. So, last time we played, you were still within the Pyrotrax's hideout, which I will drop you in.
Map 1.
And okay, that's a new drawing. Cool. Where you came across Pyrotrax, but unlike the story you were given, that he was a dragonborn that had left the Oakenmine bandits, it turns out he was a fully fledged red dragon, very hungry at that, who had been browbeaten to a what's the proper word here? To work with the Oakenmite bandits. He himself said that they sent people and sometimes food here, and he gets rid of them. But it seems that you had something that the others who have been sent here, that he could take, he could use a way to get out, as he was trapped in his own lair. And you did actually manage to blow out the two cave-ins that the bandits had made, which stopped the dragon from leaving. So the dragon decided to leave you alive. For once. Well, for this time. And then flew off to do who knows what kind of horrible things in the nearby villages and towns. So, good news, you're alive. Bad news, well, you've released a ferociously hungry young red dragon to the world.
Nah, that wasn't us.
Listen, it's a weakened young dragon. I'm sure that the action economy will fuck it up when he faces like 15 cows or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I can just imagine him being like, finally, sustenance. You get fucking bodied by the secret cow level.
Problem did return to the cave and check the little corner back here where pirates had been hiding, and amongst the corpses tried to find anything valuable. By chance, Problem found a small vial of some sort of greenish liquid. A potion of some sort. What kind? You don't really know, as you haven't taken the time to identify it, but that was the only valuable thing you could find within the corpse pile. Also, I want to point out something. Let me focus ping here, so everybody's in the same thing. Problem, you remember when you were going out alone and you were around here?
I don't see the focus ping.
Wrong layer, perhaps.
Ah, yeah, probably. You remember when you were here all alone?
Yeah.
I just want to point this out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was there the whole time.
I went like right by them as well.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
the slime.
Yeah, it's another
He's
slime.
here.
Hell no.
That has been there the whole time, and I wanted to point it out because you went so close to it so many times. I was like, ooh, do I get to kill somebody?
Hey, you can thank Volve for her not going there.
It's the
Yeah.
fucking black slime from the dungeon.
You
Oh my-
should have
it
just
has
went, hey,
multiplied.
problem, you notice something glimmering down in this hallway right here.
But after releasing the hungry dragon, you took your wagons and horses and started to travel out of the canyon. During the travel, a heavy rainstorm and thunderstorm started. And first, you took cover inside a cave, a shallow cave from this rain, but you noticed that the water started to pool inside the cave, so you decided to look for another place to stay. And that is when I do believe Ferron was the one scouting out. Noticed that there was a flash flood coming towards you, and you had to find high ground quickly before the wave would take you and your wagons and horses. You did find some high ground, and you had quite a bit of troubles getting to it. Many skill rolls were had, many skill rolls were failed, but in the end, with minimal losses, you managed to get up to a safe vantage point, only losing one wagon wheel and Volvaith for a while.
Minimal losses.
Minimal loss, yeah. Well, you came back. So it can't be counted as a loss, really. But, yeah, and after the wave of the flash flood had gone, Zephyr went around looking for the missing wagon wheel, and actually managed to find it.
Incredibly.
Which was surprising. And brought it back. It had few broken spokes, but otherwise it was in pretty good condition. And that is where we left off.
It also leveled up, right?
Yeah, I was about to say that we left off as you were trying to figure out how to fix the wagon wheel, and as you leveled up to level 7.
Level 7! 7!
I hope everybody did the level up.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to add the spell to my spell book, but otherwise I'm done.
Yeah, that's something
that
you can do right now.
Yeah, I have to go through my spell book, check if I have ticked all everything that's needed, but I guess we'll find out live.
Fuck, this is a transmutation.
Fuck it, we do it live! But yes.
Level 7.
Mm.
We've peaked.
highest peak you ever come to so
Come?
far. Come.
Come.
Yes.
Now that means that you have lost your window of trying to kill off problem.
I
Yes.
believe the
peak you
spell
have.
Gum.
What's this one? Level 4, freedom of movement. Because I keep getting grappled.
I mean, usually the caster spell list is shaped by the events that happen during the game. So,
Trauma.
yeah, that would be very apropos, I would say.
But it just seems useful because it doesn't require concentration either, so it doesn't really like conflict with anything.
Yes. But you do have a broken wagon wheel. The rain is still falling. However, the heaviest front has come and gone. Yes, I said come again.
Come.
Yes. But how do you proceed? You tried to figure out if you could mend the spoke, but, well, there are pieces missing, so you cannot mend the spoke with magic. Unless you somehow find the pieces.
Isn't it getting
But-
like sunset?
Yeah, slowly. It's evening time. So, what do you do?
It has been added.
Added.
Are there any trees nearby?
On top of the canyon, there are some like barely growing trees, but there's a lot of wooden debris in the canyon thanks to the flash flood that carried around broken trees, branches, all that stuff. A lot of
quick
wooden
question.
debris.
This is the page I was looking at. Under components, do I need the thing in parentheses to be able to use it?
Usually not. If you have a if you have a casting focus, you don't need it unless it specifically says that you need it. Like in restoration, you need X amount of diamond dust.
Okay.
Your
If the
musical,
item-
your bardic instrument is your casting focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If the component requires either something that has monetary value
Yes.
or is destroyed during the casting,
Correct.
or
Right,
it's
okay,
something
because I have
very,
some-
very super specific that the spell says you need.
Because
Then-
I identify is where I use like needed a pearl, in which case
Yes.
I worth something. In that case, I had the pearl of power, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so those are the only things that you need the item in components. Otherwise, you can just have spell focus and hand wave
Yeah.
away.
The pearl of power doesn't have to be attuned to be used as a focus, right?
It's a component, so you don't need it as a spell focus, but you need to hold it.
Yeah, the component parts in the spell are meant if you don't have access to your spell focus or you want to use the component system. So,
Yeah. But for
in a
this
situation
one,
where you are.
for this one, I would need the thing in parentheses.
No, you wouldn't, because it
No?
doesn't say it destroys it or has any monetary value.
No, the second one I sent. That says a focus worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Clairvoyance.
Yeah, you either need
Yes.
a jeweled horn of for hearing or class eye for seeing. That's worth
Yeah.
at least 100 gold.
Yes. This requires a specific component.
Yes, okay. Then I'm up to speed.
Yeah. But all this, if you know the spell on your list and you somehow get separated from your casting focus, but let's say you want to cast freedom of movement and you do have that leather strap, you can still cast it without the casting focus because you have the reagent or the component part of the spell and you know the spell. So it's a very niche situation, but it's something that can be done. Like, one of the most obvious ones is if you in a survival campaign, if somebody doesn't have access to a casting focus and the group is on the run or something, but somebody knows Goodberry and finds a sprig of mistletoe, they can cast it and keep casting it, making food a
Infinite food.
non-issue. Anyway, your wagon wheel spokes are few of the spokes are broken, so either you need to, well, it's not. There's actually two possibilities. One, you somehow somewhere find another wagon wheel that is intact, which is very unlikely in this situation. Or you take the wheel apart, take the spokes out, and make new spokes by crafting. It won't be pretty, it won't be... well, it might not be good, but it might be enough to get you out of this place.
Suppose we have to make the spokes ourselves.
It would seem so.
Unless you can figure out something that I'm not thinking. That could work.
I'll use necromancy and create wheel skeletons.
Oh my god.
Yes, my master!
Dark Souls
enemies from Dark
fucking-
Souls, yeah.
Oh,
I hate
No.
Wheels. Okay, now it's the most important question. Which version of the bone wheel?
the Dark Soul one.
Ooh. That's a high chance of killing you. Fucking
Those are like level
skeleton.
30 enemies, surely.
Yeah,
CR35.
I think we found our weapon against the gods.
CR50 skeleton.
Dun, 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 dun. In either case. You are still on the elevated ledge above the most of the canyon. You're not on top of the canyon. There's still like 10 feet to get on top of the canyon walls. But you are away from the main debris and mud and water and all the stuff down there, except the water that's, raining down upon you. It is getting closer to evening as you speak and ponder how to move forward.
Wolwaith will start to just trudge in the mud and try to find some
Sticks.
sticks and stones.
Yeah.
Sticks or branches that would look sturdy enough to function as
I
spokes.
was about to say the same.
Yeah. If you guys are doing that, give me a. Give me a survival, since you are looking for specific. It's not hard to find, branches, but finding a specific one that could be molded into a spoke, that takes.
What is this terrain, Mr.
Canyon.
DM? Huh?
Rocky terrain.
Fuck!
Canyon, not a forest.
Stealth.
Nice.
That was stealth. I'm very hidden. While I try to sneak up on the sticks.
You shrink down as you realize you're not in a forest out of shame. That's a nature. That's still not survival.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm having a stroke.
Apparently, yes. You were thinking some numbers.
Man, I'm glad I'm good at survival.
Yeah? Yeah, well. That is life.
While those do that muddy, dirty business, Problem is probably gonna go and try to chop down some trees, or see if she could literally just uproot some dead trees and take them for either whittling
So you're
purposes.
going to climb up the canyon wall and go get some trees up from there?
If those are the closest ones, yeah.
Yes, that would be the closest ones. So
Problem
I
has
would
a
need
climbing
athletics to climb.
Hey, she's
Sorry,
good
you
at
have
that.
climbing?
What?
Sorry, did you say you have climbing speed?
Yeah.
From what?
From being a fucking cat.
Holy shit, 24. Agreed. Yeah, okay. You look at the canyon wall. It's jagged, rocky, and you just... A challenge! So you take some rope with you and find a handhold, find another, move your legs, start climbing, and you find it pretty easy to free climb this 10 feet of rocky wall. And you get on the top, where you find, these very short and, how would I say? Give me a moment, I need to find a proper word. Stunted trees.
Hmm.
I would like a survival or nature to figure out which ones would be preferable to making spokes to the wagon wheel.
I'm giving you nature.
Okay. Natur. Pretty good. With 13, you find few stunted trees that are straight enough that with some little bit of carving could be used as spokes, and you think that they are sturdy enough and long enough that they would make a proper spoke in the wheel. And I do believe you said you're just going to rip them from the ground, from the...
Preferably, yes.
Okay, give me an athletics
Man,
again.
Don't make me roll after that nat 20, man. I can
That
do
was for
this.
the climbing.
I can do this. Holy shit.
Yes, you can. Oh, fuck. The rogue is suddenly Superman. Yeah.
And there.
Thanks to the gloves you have, you're just pulling these stunted little trees from the ground like they were nothing. Little bit of the hard-packed dirt and rock crack as you pull them out from the nutrient-deprived ground, and you gather a. Let me have a secret roll. How many do you
Huh.
gather?
Huh?
Secret roll.
Yes. You gather 3 possibly proper trees for the spokes. You know, with some work, you could make a stave out of 1 if you wanted, or 2, or all of them. But you have these sort of stunted heartwood shrubs with you now. And you use the rope to tie them in a bundle, tie them onto you, and you start climbing down. And I will not make you roll another because you did so well during the first climb.
Going down is the
Meanwhile-
easy part.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it takes quite a bit of time for Volvaith and Ferron to find proper-looking pieces of wood that could be made into the spokes. You know, most of the branches are curved, which they won't do. So you need a straighter piece. But then you find a straighter piece, but it's, you know, broken or cracked because it's a young tree that has been ripped out of the ground by the flash flood and tossed around among the other debris and canyon. And it takes you some time to find few proper pieces. Like we're talking about few hours that it takes you, as when Problem does her climbing and picking, that takes about 30 minutes. But you do find few proper pieces that you could possibly use to craft into a spoke. As you return from the muddy debris field down below, you notice that Problem is at the wagon, and she has these 3 nice-looking, straight, stunted trees with roots and tops and, you know, branches with her.
Well, and I think those should do better than what we found.
Baron will hold up a twig that immediately breaks as soon as he shows it.
You just raise it up and it just snaps in half.
I mean, we could use some firewood.
Found 12
Looking
whole,
at the muddy and
11
soggy.
whole sticks.
I mean, you have a shit ton of arrows. You could burn those.
But they
What happens
disappear.
if you burn arrows from an
That's
infinite
true.
quiver?
They don't burn. They just,
Damn.
They're magic.
yeah.
Only what if Peron runs out of arrows?
Magic has been depleted then. Anyway. I just noticed the gif you put in the Discord. Fucking Hello Kitty pulling out a tree stump. With bare hands.
Very fitting.
Yeah.
Fucking monster.
It's Problem.
Yeah, it is a problem. Although, trees you are pulling are smaller, you know, but still. GIF applies. So, who wants to take the task of trying to carve using some bladed implement?
Surely
to
this
carve-
time I can do it.
I was going to say Farron has the highest survival, and I guess that's what's
Yeah.
needed, right?
Yes,
Doesn't
correct.
Volvaith have higher survival?
I don't know.
I mean, Volvaith is literally a fucking tree.
Yeah, but with his +8, I have +6.
If Volvaith is literally a tree, doesn't that make it kind of fucked up to make him carve it?
Yeah, but it requires Volvaith to use metal appliances.
Or very sharp piece of wood.
Thinking about sharp rock, but
Well, that too.
Or problem sword.
And let's be fair,
What?
Volvaith is not a tree. He's a fungi.
He's a mushroom.
Yeah. Mushrooms are not trees.
We're rich.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll grab a suitable rock and start doing it then.
Give me a survival roll. Are you using one of your branches or one of Problem's finer branches? Or trees, rather.
I'll try problems.
Okay.
She hands you the wood.
Jesus.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Yeah, you pick out the straightest one, the nicest one with least of branches. You cut off the roots, you cut off the tip of the tree, or the head of the tree from right height to make it proper for being a spoke. And you start using the stone you have to just, carve and sand the tree, cutting off the branches where they are and nodules, just making it a little bit nicer so it can fit into the spoke. And it takes you some time. The rain stops during your work, and it is getting darker, but you have more than enough light sources with you to keep going. And after about an hour and a half of work, you do have a very nice looking piece of wood that would make a proper spoke for the wagon wheel. What are the rest of the party members doing during the time Volvaith is being useful?
Staring intensely at him.
Yeah, problem is probably
that's-
just observing. And if she got a hold of any of the driftwood that the others brought in, she would probably cast her own campfire and try to dry them up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Remembered I would have given Volvaith a bardic inspiration for the carving.
Farron staring at Volvaith. I mean, that is what Farron does all night. Fucking pervert.
And all day.
And all day. So you're just killing time. Who? I'm remembering someone casted Talk to Animals last session. Who was it? Although I think it has already ran out.
I think it was Ferron.
Yeah. Is anybody taking care of the horses? Well, I assume Theron at this point.
Wait, there are horses?
How else are you pulling your wagons?
Problem, of course.
Yeah. She can become a giant. On
No,
demand.
she can't. She can be casted at large.
Still have the pocket horse if we ever need it.
Uh-huh.
Problem burns wood. Dries wood. Wood.
You would. Well, finally, Volvaith is done with the spoke. All it needs now is to be put into the place of the wagon wheel, and then the wagon wheel itself needs to be placed back to the axle. But it's starting to get late, it's starting to get dark. It's probably time for you to take a long night's rest. I assume the good old watch order is still intact.
I don't remember what it is.
Neither do I.
I know I do the morning.
I have it somewhere, but you know.
Wolverine would ask for the morning turn since, being dragged by mud and shit.
Fair.
Yep. But we're just going to skip the night as nothing interesting happens during it.
Holy shit.
That's the first time ever.
Yeah.
That means we die next night.
Yeah.
Oh no. So, the morning comes and you have a wagon wheel to fix. The horses, they are a little bit rowdy as they have had to stay on this rocky topping and there's no grass to nibble on, so only food they have is the food that you give them. So they're getting a little bit anxious. But I would like a... You know what? No. I'm not going to make you roll for the wagon wheel. You've already done well enough.
We snapped the axle in half by accident.
It takes some time, little over an hour, to just, raise the wagon end enough so you can place the wagon wheel that you had opened up and put the spoke in and closed back in and place it where the axle was. Now the axle is not perfect as it was torn away by force, but it will do for now. It rolls, it moves. It's a little bit unsteady, but better than no wheel at all.
It's a wheel.
It's a wheel.
So our new wagon is now a desert bus.
Sorry? Oh, right.
So our wagon is now a desert bus, constantly veering a bit to the right.
Yeah. And now starts your 8,000 kilometer journey. No, but
Yes.
still. You have a wagon that moves once more. You have your horses and I assume you're going to start to move back, well, towards the north once more to get out of this canyon and into the uh, proper roads to get to Ulbeck.
Yes.
Yes.
Up and away.
Up, up, and away! Hooray! Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
While we are doing that, Problem would be actively looking for snakes on the road,
Snake.
or
Snake.
or beehives.
Oh, behave. Okay. May I ask why?
For funsies and pranks.
Sure.
I'll send it to you.
Get good.
If she doesn't find any, that's fine, because we are going towards civilization anyway.
Yeah. Let me see.
Problem going to the general store. Hi, do you sell any bees?
I need 10,000 of your finest bees, please.
I feel like if you go to the sort of bees, I would assume you've just kind of misunderstood how you get honey. Like, you can just buy honey.
What?
You can skip the step of the bees.
No.
Give me a perception roll, Problem, as you're looking around.
Well, I'm looking for the pain. There you go. A perception.
A perception.
Yeah, I got expertise on this shit. I rolled a 4.
Well, 12. Yeah, okay. With that, follow up that with a nature roll.
Yeah. Alright, I've spent my good rolls for today.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you do not find what you're looking for, at least for now.
Yep. She'll keep.
No snakes, no beehives, no such things here. As you're moving along the road, well, not the road, the canyon. Slowly, the canyon starts to widen up and open up into a sort of a forested area as it leaves its craggy and dry area. About 2 hours into your morning travel, there is something, something out of the ordinary in your way. As you move along on your way, you see, as a group, a small, stale pond under some twisted trees and tree trunks. And in it, you see this about 5 foot tall, rotten wooden obelisk standing on its head. It is clear that this wooden obelisk isn't natural or doesn't belong here, as its grayish, reddish wooden color doesn't match the other trees.
Is it
Could I
on the
explore?
path?
It's a little bit on the side of the path, standing in one of the many ponds that the flash flood left behind.
Like to see if I can religion check it, if I had any
Yeah.
knowledge of this.
14. With a religion of 14, you are not quite certain. It seems to be some sort of old religion, maybe a little savage. Maybe it came from the wildlands somehow, made its way down here, which is unlikely, but still. But looking from afar, you cannot really say for certainty what sort of religious significance this obelisk has. You do see it has been worked on, like there is something carved in it.
Do we want to take a moment to check out what that is?
Might as well.
There really isn't a lot of things to look at. It's all just dead. And dry. I wonder if that water is good to drink.
It's a stale pond. You should really drink of those.
You have been warned. Do what you will.
Say we check it out at least.
Yeah.
Okay. You go and take a closer look of this grayish red wooden obelisk. You immediately notice that it is in shambles. There are cracks on its along the body of the obelisk, and you see that the top and the bottom have been cracked, or how would I say, torn apart. There seems to be pieces missing from the top and the bottom of the obelisk. You see some strange creatures carved on the obelisk's side, but these carvings are weathered and also now, after the flash flood, damaged. You could try and clear up the carvings a little bit by pushing the mud and all the other stuff away and try to figure out what they depict. But from just looking at, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary from that. But also, you notice that these creature carvings, they have some sort of glimmering green rocks embedded into them.
Orc stone.
No, this looks like a job for me.
So everybody just start stealing. Yeah, I didn't quite rhyme, but you know, it was there.
Observing from a safe distance.
Coward. So anybody going to go and take a, even closer look in this pond where this obelisk is standing upside down, brought by the flash flood?
Sure.
Okay. As you get closer, give me a nature roll if you try to figure out what those carvings are depicting.
Fuck.
Fuck, these creatures are weird. You don't know.
It's orcs.
It's orcs.
It's orcs
Every
definitely.
Damn, so many orcs.
Your databank has some sort of leak overflow that replaces every other value with orcs.
No, it's just orcs.
Give me just a second. But yeah, you can't really figure out what these creatures are. They are not the typical kind of creatures you see around.
Orcs.
You thought the greater current storyline was the Oakenmites, but it is in fact the orcs.
It's always the orcs. Problem would go check out the little pond. How is it stagnant? How is there water in the pond?
There is water in the pond.
I mean, I guess there was a flash flood just a moment ago.
Yeah, last night.
Does the water look
And
clear?
it is stagnant still water, so you can see some bugs and other creatures milling about in it. And it's muddy and silty.
Do I see the bottom?
No.
I stab my sword into the pond. How big is the pond?
The pond is about, I'd say, 15 feet diameter. Like, not massive, not small.
Can I find a rock?
Yes, you can find the rock quite easily.
Can I throw the rock in the middle of the pond?
Yeah, you throw the rock in the middle of the pond and it makes the bloop sound and splashes water a little bit around.
Nice.
So yeah, there's the obelisk standing there with the weird green rocks in it. And strange creature carvings.
Could I try to identify the strange creatures?
Of course, nature. $17. With that nature roll, you look at the damaged and faded carvings, and it just doesn't make sense to you. These are clearly some sort of creatures, but they don't seem to be local creatures. Like, some of them do have sort of the humanoid features, but they are a little bit iffy, bended, sort of not right. Some of them are quadrupeded creatures, but again, there's something just not quite right about them. The carvings. Maybe the carver was bad at their job. Maybe they are damaged. Maybe it's just old, and maybe it has some religious significance rather than naturic. You don't really know, but you don't recognize these creatures. But these stones, you see them seem somewhat familiar, as you've seen them before. They seem to be jade stones.
Hmm.
They seem to be placed in a way to the carvings that would signify eyes for the creatures.
Well, I suppose whatever these creatures are, to pose some significance to whoever made this, to use jade.
An orc.
What?
It's an orc.
Can I have those gems?
I wouldn't just taking those, as it might anger whoever built this, but feel free to do whatever you wish.
What if I take one of them?
Just one. It's all good.
You know, the statue looks too symmetrical otherwise.
I don't think I want to do it anymore.
What?
I'm getting mixed signals.
It would be the first time Problem would have,
Hey, what are these weird floating symbols around the obelisk?
It means safe
Ah, of
in
course.
Dwarvish.
I mean, it literally says go, 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 so do it.
Yeah. No. It must mean something in the desert to the west because there was a lot of these things when
Yeah!
Jacumos was talking about the desert.
Can I inspect
know.
the statue for traps?
Yeah, certainly. Investigate.
Yeah.
Also, the reference on the top.
Where's Problem
Yeah.
dead
Jesus
in a river?
fucking Christ. Because I rolled a nat 20 again!
Didn't you drown in a river?
Yeah.
All right, there's a problem dead in the swamps.
What if that's the real problem?
Oh my
not
god,
then
that's-
the problem we have is a shape-shifting slime.
Yeah, that's the original sprite.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nat 20 for a total of 26.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It says my connection to the
Same.
Yeah.
server has
Same.
been interrupted.
It's because
Oh,
you
yeah,
drowned
same.
Problem.
No, I did.
AWS problems.
Wait, how did I
How did you what?
drown Problem?
I don't know.
I
Probably
can't
in a sec.
control Problem.
You take a look at the obelisk, but with your investigation, you found out it's just a piece of wood carved with these weird creatures and studded with these gemstones.
This will make excellent campfire material.
It probably has some cultural meaning to someone, but it's clearly not from this place because the wood itself is grayish red. Nothing like the trees that grow in this area or nearby in general.
Yeah, speaking of culture, could I make a history
Also,
check to
since
see?
it's since the totem or obelisk is, broken upside down amongst the many other bits and pieces of debris, you suspect that this was brought here by the flash flood from somewhere upstream, as it were.
Yeah, could I make a history check to see where this obelisk originated from, or if it has some cultural significance, like you mentioned, to some race or people?
Yep. Of course. History. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Damn, you're good. Nothing that you can think of with the roll of it. Probably some savage species. I mean, wood carvings, totems, sort of thing. Maybe it's some sort of a people from the north, from the wildlands. You don't know.
Too
But
sophisticated.
usually, villagers don't have these sort of totems lying around because they are sort of, how would I say, uncivilized, seen as uncivilized, or maybe an art piece, but usually not a cultural
Savages.
piece anymore. Savages.
Well, since it doesn't have anything wrong with it, and it's maybe out of place, I'll take out my boot dagger and try to pop out one of the jades.
Okay. You take a knife out and start popping out a jade from the obelisk. And as you carve out the first jade, a gust of wind picks up around you and then passes. Like
Must have been
all
the wind.
around them, just a gust of wind going through the area.
So it doesn't feel like anything unnatural.
No, not really. Or maybe.
Who's
Just
there?
a freaky chance.
Must have been the wind.
Whatever you think of it. But you have a gemstone in your hand.
Can I insight check the wind if it was natural?
Yeah, insight check that wind.
Was it an omen? Was the wind telling me to stop? Was
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. What does problem feel like? I mean, it was just a wind. There's wind going on all the time. It just happened to happen during when you popped out the first gem. I mean, there's one way to find out.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hey guys,
Anger a god.
I got one of the jades out. Do one of you want the other?
There's several. Like,
Oh, I thought it
Quickly
was
counting.
two eyes.
God.
yeah, no, several carvings, several eyes. Like, you count the jades, and there's one in your hand and 9 still in the obelisk.
Wait, how many?
9 in the obelisk still.
9.
10
Nine.
total.
10 in total. Yes. And if you want to figure out what these jades are worth, or these gemstones are worth, it would be a intelligence check.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Problem doesn't care. They're shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Click clack math rocks. Oh wait, no.
Well, if there's 10 total, 9 total, 10.
10. Ben 10.
She'll try to kind of symmetrically get 5 of them out total. You know,
Okay.
because that's half of them.
So every other one.
Yeah.
Yep. You start popping them out and nothing happens. Just
Does
and you have 5 jades in your hand.
the wind pick up?
Nope.
Does the
You've already been cursed.
Again.
That investigation was your last natural 20 ever.
man?
What curse would you get? Do you just become jaded?
I mean, I trust that nat 20 for that not to be trapped. Well, problem goes back to the card.
With why 5 jade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the coffin of holding in this card as well? Did we take it with us?
Yeah. We have the treasure trunk of holding.
Okay, guys. If I get some kind of an ancient aboriginal curse on me, the jades are in the coffin.
That's racist.
Yeah, and actually no. I'm gonna whisper you.
I mean, sure, everybody will see it through the stream, but
Nobody's watching the stream.
yeah.
Except for the Danish news channel that literally just released a fucking article called "Does your child always say 6-7 all the time? Maybe it's okay you don't understand it." Or
They're
listening.
not playing Satan for that.
Mm-hmm. Now I think Satan would be like, no, fuck this. This is not my thing. Holy God, make it stop. Okay. I got your message.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. So, any more interest on the obelisk totem, or are you just ready to leave it to rot? With 5 gemstones still in it.
Our pet had its. I mean, our party member had its fun.
Just make a mental note of the location, and I'm ready to move on.
Is Problem your quote-unquote morale officer? Or the opposite of it?
Chad, what did he mean by that?
I don't either. I don't know.
You don't know what morale officer is?
No.
Person who keeps up the morale? You know, the person who sort of makes situations bearable.
Oh, you mean being the heart of the party?
Yes.
That's Volvaith.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why I asked,
Problem
is
is that.
Problem the morale officer or opposite of it? Because she's been doing quite a lot of weird stuff during the campaign. Anyway,
I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick.
Yeah, I want to say the problem is there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah.
shishi, shishi, shishi.
Uh, she's young enough to still have that spark in her.
Mhm.
You know,
Hopefully
trying to
not the
be the
literal
energetic.
spark.
Huh? She's trying to be the energetic youth that she is.
You know, if this campaign took place in Faerun, aka Forgotten Realms, there could be a chance that your character had literally the spark, which lets you planar travel. Or actually travel the multiverse, but yet, still.
Can we make that canon?
Yeah, they made, well, at least it's a thing. I don't know if it's canon, but it is a thing. Like there's a shit ton of stuff in
No, what?
Forgotten Realms that is there, but is it canon now? It used to be canon. Like there's a lot of things like that.
Can you make Faerun multiverse a canon thing in your D&D world?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh man.
I mean, there is a space rock there. You could go check it. Maybe it has the ways to travel to multiverse
I mean, we're going there at some point.
someday, some way.
There's just so much stuff on the way.
So much to see, so much to do, so much. But in any case, you keep on going on your travels as the area slowly changes even more into a forested sort of green wetland sort of area due to the recent flash flood and the you move along. It's a little bit slow to move about because, well, there's a lot of debris. You need to either move out of the way or you need to uh, go around to just, well, to move forward. And as you're moving forward, there is a little bit of fog starting to, or at least if not fog, mist appear around you as you're getting into more wet areas where more of the water has pooled into these marshy, fen-like, stagnant ponds.
At least I knew problems actions would fuck us up.
Is the fog or mist unnatural?
Well, it doesn't seem unnatural, but then again, how could you tell?
I'm returning.
Welcome back.
So who died?
I think we're
Nobody.
cursed.
Everyone.
I just said that you're getting into more forested, grassy area that is currently more fen-like, like marsh-like, because of the flash flood that caused a lot of stagnant ponds and pooling of water all around, and this is causing mist to rise around you.
Yeah, Problem doesn't trust the marsh.
It's wet, swampy.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Why would there be a swamp in the middle of
I'll
the
insight check the
wilderness?
swamp to see if it's natural.
Sorry, what?
I'll insight check the swamp to see if it's natural.
You know that it is not quite natural because there was just a flood not too long ago.
There's some fuckery going on here.
Indubitably. Most indeededly.
I say we try to push forward, try to skirt the most wettest of swampy areas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a survival roll then, as you are trying to avoid most of the marshy areas. Or at least the deepest ones.
Only the
Okay, here's the stealth
horse
roll.
driver, or
Well, you can technically help out, looking around like, oh, there's a dry spot. You can go there, just weave around there.
I don't want to waste my good rolls. I wanna. Here you go.
Thank you for your good roll of 3.
My highest natural roll today has been a 7.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
It's what you roll for con save.
Yeah. Well, no, that was a 9 actually. Wait, was it?
What?
No, it was 6.
Is Zephyr there?
Yeah. You make good progress with these
He's
roads.
not.
Sorry, what?
I asked if Zephyr is there. He's been very quiet.
Yep. Zephyr has been quiet.
I just haven't thought of things to add, to be honest.
But as you are moving about, what is your guys' passive perceptions?
21.
15.
Wait,
Uh,
21?
15.
18.
15.
18. Now I have to check.
That doesn't usually
Yeah, well,
forebode good.
yeah, there it is. Yeah, 18. Cool. So what happens next doesn't come. I will fucking murder Pharaoh now.
Oh no!
Tentacle comes and grabs Pharaoh and drags him somewhere in the mist. Never to
Oh
be
no!
seen.
It's Shia LaBeouf. original cannibal. Yeah, so what happens next doesn't come as surprise, as you are leading the horses around some debris and these two rather large masses of water. Give me a second. Of course, there's nothing there. Just a second.
Oh, I finally found it.
What did you
You
find?
found what?
This is what it looks like when I'm being added to stream World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So, as I said, sorry about that. What happens next doesn't come as a surprise, as you are avoiding some debris amongst two very large watery ponds. As Volvaith problem. Oh, everyone of you. Okay, 15. Higher than itself. You do notice that there is bubbling and roiling coming from right of you from the pond. As
Yeah.
a large, well, actually a huge creature comes out of the stagnant waters, making a shrieking, roaring sound. You see this massive quadrupedic creature with 4 legs, large greenish body, and most of all, several long heads coming at you. Let me just
Is it friendly?
move. No, it is not friendly.
Yeah, it wants to hug you, problem.
Why is this not working? Okay, I can do it like this. I hope. No, that works, but this doesn't. Fucking piece of shit. Come on, let me.
I'm a do real BRB.
Oh, that's a battle map.
Yeah. Make clear that and make this creature visible. I would like you guys to roll an initiative.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh, I need to click my token. Nice.
Oh shit, that's finally good.
And if I don't go before you, I can't like enlarge you for your first like 3 shots.
No.
I love giving you like an extra D4 on every single one of those spells.
Holy fuck, that's the fucking red dragon that we freed.
No. You fucking moron.
It is.
This is the
No,
thing that's
it's
going
not.
to end the campaign, so we can play Pathfinder.
So I'm rolling dangerously well today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch me deal 0 damage during this combat.
That would be something. Okay, I need to take a piece of paper for this. This will be complex. The Hydra. I mean, multi-headed creature.
A what?
Yeah, it's just a itty bitty little boy with 5 heads. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. So, are you here, Theron?
Mm-hmm. Drinking piss. Hold on,
Yes.
I need to change to combat music.
Dun, 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 dun,
Your
dun,
combat
dun,
music of
dun,
choice.
dun,
Non-combat music.
You should put on the best combat theme from the new Legend CA game.
God, that game looks kind of clunky.
It's honestly fun though. I've finished it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the battle music of choice.
So,
Okay, I'll put that on. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm listening to.
Hell yeah.
I'll do my thing.
you do your thing. Which is
Pew pew.
Hunter's Mark.
And then pew pew. Fuck. And then pew pew. Fuck.
I wonder what this thing's AC is.
What the fuck?
So, the second shot hits.
Oh, okay.
The second shot hits.
Yeah.
So it's 14 or 15.
Whoa. Crazy.
Well, it is a huge creature, so it has. You don't have problems. And your Hunter's Mark addition.
9.
No, I didn't tell you. So you take your opening volley from the seat of the wagon, and unfortunately, the uneven ride that you are having knocks off 2 of your arrows out of the alignment, and only one of the 3 hits the large multi-headed creature that is shrieking and growling at you.
Fuck.
What's happening?
I'm missing all my shots, dude.
Well, only most of them.
Anything else?
Nope.
A problem. You see this multi-headed a huge creature roiling out of the pond, squeaking and growling as its multiple heads whip around.
Is the wagon stopped?
No, technically not.
As long as it's still moving.
Mm-hmm.
Probably will jump out.
Okay. You jump out.
You want an acrobatics roll for that?
No, no. Jumping, like, you're not moving fast as you're going around debris and such, so
Right.
it's just like jumping out of a somebody going in about walking pace. So
Okay. I
not
take
really
out.
difficult.
Got it. I'll take out my short bow and shoot at one of the heads.
Okay.
Just one of them. That's that's
That is a miss. So, unfortunately, the creature is squirming with its head so much that the arrow that you loosen up on it goes past.
okay. How big is this rock behind me?
It is, I would say, not large enough if you stand to hide behind it, but if you crouch, yes.
All right. I hop over the rock and try to hide behind it.
Okay.
Let's hope the
Please
creature
don't see
doesn't
me,
have
please
a
don't see me, please don't see me!
Surely after a bad roll, I get a better roll.
Yes.
It's a 15. I'm 100% hidden.
Yeah.
That's it.
Zephyr, you
Yes.
see this multi-headed monstrosity.
I would like it if it went away from us. So I will try to hit it with Dissonant Whispers. Ooh, that's a good damage roll.
Ah, wisdom. 14.
I have a feeling it's probably not that wise.
This is interesting. Well, it fails, but
Now it has to move as far away as it
that's
can.
what I'm checking. Does it have to move? 'Cause-
Anyway, I might as well do this in the meantime.
Yeah, do that.
I'm also
I'm
using
looking.
Mantle of Inspiration as per usual to give 8 temp HP to the most squishy ones of us. I guess Feron isn't very squishy, but I believe he has lower HP than Bobby.
I'd like to point out that the horses are also valid targets for your spells
True.
and abilities.
Yeah, they could get eaten. How much HP does a horse have?
Not a lot.
Okay, sure. I'll give 8 temp HP to each of the horses and myself.
Enough to tank one level 1 thunder wave.
Yeah, okay, 8 temp HP to myself and 8 temp HP to each of the horses. That should hopefully help them survive.
Yeah, just a moment.
Oh my god, does it have legendary resistance? Which is why it doesn't move.
No, it's not that. It's just.
Can I give it freedom of movement to make it move?
No, it's not that. It has an
No, no,
ability
no.
that gives it advantage on saving throws against fear, or frightened. But this is technically not fear or frightened.
Yeah, it's just force.
I'm reading the rules right now. Like, this is on the sort of an edge case.
Yeah. I mean, you can give it advantage for it if you feel like that's warranted.
Yeah, as long as it's not deaf, it just counts as a reaction to flee. It's technically the same as a command.
Yeah, it's not moving because of fear or fright, it's moving because it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. And these people have came to the same conclusion. So indeed, it will move
Let's
Away.
go.
It's movement 30. And a reaction. Okay.
Yes, with the temp HP to the horses and myself, that's my turn.
And it takes 15. Psychic. 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 Okay. Yeah, okay. So, on its turn, it doesn't like you, so it's going to use its action to move, and its other action to move even closer.
What
So
do you mean
it
it
can't
doesn't
attack
like
this
us?
turn, but it has gotten closer. And yeah, that is its turn. Bobave, you are riding the horses. Are you making them stop? Are you letting them move their movement speed?
I'm going to let the horses move if they're going to move by themselves.
Well, yeah, they want to get away from this screeching, growling, multi-headed monstrosity. So yeah,
Yeah, so-
they do want to move.
Yeah, I'm going to let the horses move and I'll use my action to do a call lightning.
Cool. Okay.
64.
Nope, it takes 22.
Okay, that's a position to do a circle.
Yeah. You just freeze the lightning strike. Foot radius cylinder. Wow, that's a large area. Anyway. Anything else?
Close enough. Just so I can do other things.
Centered around it?
Yeah, I'll do the moving that thing. I'll just need to check if it's actually 60 feet by 60 feet. I'll use my bonus action to cast Salami.
Salam.
Mm.
And the horses move slowly because of the difficult terrain. Ah, why did you fall? You are the driver, don't fall. Okay. Anything else? I don't think you have any actions, so. I mean, you could drop off, but.
Move, but
Yeah. Ferron.
It's slightly larger area than this by 5 feet, if that's good enough.
Yeah, I mean,
It's 55. I can do better circle while others do their turns.
yeah. So Theron.
Harold.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. Oh, I do have one of these left. I will shoot an ice arrow. Mm.
Homer.
Fuck!
Well,
What's with my fucking rolls today?
it again. You are no Legolas, it seems. At least not today. So the arrow sails past the multi-headed creature somewhere in the forest and freezes an unexpected bug.
A bug. It's
A bug.
precisely hitting.
Precisely a bug.
And that's a crit.
Fuck!
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
8
you
damage
do
on that
8
crit.
An 8 damage crit is silly.
Well,
Wait,
that's
no, yeah,
with
actually-
Hunter Mark.
Yeah, okay.
That's 6 damage crit.
Impressive.
That's literally me right now. And I'll hop out of the
Wait,
cart,
why
seeing
did
as
Volve just
everyone
fucking
else
fling
is doing it.
himself into the swamp water?
What?
I'm having trouble selecting the circle. So it
Yeah.
selected me too.
Ah.
Run away! Run away! Yeah, I need to. You really need to zoom in to be able to click on the circle.
Oh, that's the issue.
Why?
Low. Like thunder. Or Judas Priest lightning strike.
Mhm. Anyway. Okay. Anything else, Theron?
Nope. Sorry.
Problem. You're hiding behind a rock. Lightning has struck the creature. Another arrow has struck the creature. And some sort of force made it run away for a while.
Does the creature see me?
You are not sure. Taking into consideration it has 5 heads flailing about and looking around, it is possible that it has seen you.
I'd like to hold my action to shoot an arrow at it after the creature has moved.
Okay.
That's
Got
all.
it. Zephyr.
I would prefer if this guy wasn't as close. I think I'll just do another one of these.
This time it doesn't run away.
That's not fair.
It made it safe. Of course it's fair.
At least it takes half the damage.
Oh, true, yeah. So only 3 damage then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will move slightly towards where Perron is.
Run away! Run away!
And you know what? I think Ferron needs it right now, so I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
Girl. Ernest in fetal position, crying in the corner.
You look like you did it.
I'm so
Okay.
inspired.
Creature's turn. It will move forward like so.
Like to use my reaction.
Yes.
Spellbook.
Ooh. See?
God damn.
Oh wow.
It's a beefy
So it has a
boy.
high con.
It's a beefy boy.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
the general rule is that if it occupies more than one tile, it probably has high con.
Yeah, that's a pretty good rule. Yeah. Is it if it's larger than medium sized? Yes, it probably has a high con.
Has the hide moved?
Yes, it did move.
That,
Take
creature.
damage.
that would activate my reaction to shoot it.
Yes, go for it.
Do I get advantage? Does it see me?
If it sees you, it didn't react to you.
I'm asking if I get advantage on the shot.
Okay, so its passive perception is 60. So it's
60.
16.
It sees you.
16.
It sees
It-
everything. It sees the DM.
It has true sight.
Got it. Is it in combat with Volvaith? Or in melee? Actually, let me
It
see if
is-
I actually hit it.
Yeah. Technically, it is going to start biting. So yeah, it is in
So,
combat.
can
It's
I
not
add
within
my...
it. It's not threatened by Vovate because
Fuck.
Vovate doesn't have reach.
Is it threatened by the horse?
Technically,
Can I... Can I add my new and improved sneak attack to my roll, or is it just 7 piercing?
since it is technically in melee with the horse, which is going to bite, I'm going to allow it this time.
Yes! Yes, my new and improved 4d6 sneak attack damage. Alright, that's additional 16. A total
So
of
that
23.
is 23. And that's it?
I mean, I can't do anything else on my turn. That was just my readied action.
Yeah. Okay. So, poor Volvaith and the horses. It starts chomping. It gets 5 attacks as it has 5 hits.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
2 against the closest horse and 3 against Volvaith. First 3 will be against Volvaith.
17 AC.
That's a miss. 2. That's a miss. That's a hit. So it deals pathetic 8 points of damage. Piercing. Non-magical piercing.
That was the moment.
Yep. And then it's the horse. 2 attacks. That's a hit. And that's a hit.
Of course.
It's a horse, of course.
I mean,
there's a chance it lives because of the temp HP.
uh-huh.
So, first attack's damage, 12.
Ow.
How much temp HP did you give them?
8.
8. Okay, so they have
4.
27 hit points.
That's not
That's
bad.
not bad.
So, maximum damage it dies. It doesn't die. It is horribly maimed.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Did we even name these horses?
Yeah, it's shit ass 1 and 2.
Okay.
No, they've been in the desert with that horse with no name.
Mm.
You've been in the desert with shit ass 1 and 2.
Shit asses.
So, yeah, that's
Alright,
its turn.
Concentration.
Yeah, you
Uh,
need to do DC.
I have advantage on concentrations from Warcaster, so if it doesn't give me advantage on con save, it does.
Yeah. Do concentration on the
Nice.
spell. Yeah. So your spell stays on. Bobby, your turn.
Boom, boom, motherfucker. Takes 22 thunder, lightning damage. Whatever it was. 22 points of Judas Priest lightning strike.
Is it
Lightning damage.
automatic or does it get a save?
Deck save, I think.
Yeah, DC 15. Your turn spell, you can use your action to call lightning down this way. Important on different wall. Yeah. Okay. So,
11.
yeah, 11.
And as a bonus action, I shall level 2 healing word the wounded horse.
Okay.
Plus d4. So it's 7 hit points back.
Yeah.
And I shall approach this creature.
Okay. You approach the creature menacingly. Okay, so the horse is not bloodied anymore. It's still not good, but it's not bloodied anymore.
It's good.
Uh,
It's good.
Don't tell mom. It's good. It's good. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't go tell mom.
Fit and polish, and it's
After all.
good as new.
Yeah. It didn't hurt. It didn't really hurt.
Can I walk past this?
Yeah, it's just vines.
Oh, difficult terrain.
Yeah.
You have abilities
But-
to negate difficult terrain as a ranger.
Yeah.
What
I
the
do believe
fuck?
it. Being a forest walker.
Surely this time.
Maybe, but don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is a hit.
No.
That is a miss.
I have a bardic inspiration that you can use like after the fact, but
Oh, after the fact, does DM let Feron use the inspiration?
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, he has inspiration, doesn't he? Also,
How much
mean,
is the
inspiration
again?
and bardic inspiration.
bardic inspiration is 1d6 additional to an attack. roll.
No, 1d8.
1d8. Okay, better than what I first thought.
Fuck it. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
So that's 10 plus
Yeah.
21.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, the bardic inspiration becomes a D8 at 5th level.
Okay. I
So
was just misremembering then.
Mm-hmm. 21 damage has been dealt. Anything else?
Nope.
Problem. Problemo.
yeah, there's fucking lightning going on. Does it seem to be hurting from the lightning? Like, you know, like conducting
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Also, I should do this. It is bloodied. It has crossed the halfway point.
Nice.
So it is starting to accumulate damage.
Nah, fuck it. I still have a couple of arrows in my quiver.
There's more in the bag. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, question. Did you stop the horses or did you let them walk?
I think the horses move.
Okay, I'm going to be fair and ask. Do you still have this a swift action?
Not a thing in 5e.
Ah,
what's a
Are
swift
you talking
action?
about bonus action?
bonus
or,
action, I meant. Yeah.
Vovaith does not have. I used it for the healing word.
Okay, so you need to realize because you let the horses move, it does. Well, opportunity attack. Because, well. So,
Does it get 5 opportunity attacks?
yes.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Reactive heads is the straight call.
alright.
For
Well,
each head the Hydra has beyond one, it gets an extra reaction it can use only for opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's fun.
So we go with the 3-2 again. So 3 against Volvate and 2 against the horse. First Volvate.
No, shit ass one.
Say, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay, well,
Do we get any silvery barbs for one of those?
I can use it for one of them. Sure. Whoop.
okay.
It doesn't really
barb.
matter which one. If
Well,
they all
you
hit.
pick one. First, second, third.
Sure, the first one I'd roll the highest.
Okay.
Well,
God fucking damn!
Fucking god.
Okay, so they all hit, so 3
and to just
times.
keep the reaction for silvery barbs on hand for like
10
critical suction.
piercing normal,
Yeah.
11 piercing normal, and 6 piercing normal, which is 25 piercing normal.
Alright, you can
And then the
impose
horse.
advantage on an ally.
Sorry?
Oh wait, right, true. I forget that part of
Yeah,
silvery barbs
that's
all
the first
time.
time I actually also read the spell description.
Yeah. You can see.
Hey, you
what
might
the
want to
magic-
give it to Ferron.
Yeah, sure, Pharaoh, there you go. You can have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, the horse. That's a hit. That's a hit.
No, shit ass.
It has 14 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit ass is fucking gone.
Fucking. Which one is that? Is that shit ass 2?
Yeah. No.
That horse is dead. That horse is no more. It has ceased to be. It has become a dinner for the Hydra. I mean, multi-headed monstrosity. Definitely not a Hydra. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's not a Hydra, it's a fake Hydra.
Yes, it is a. Yes.
We should try doing slashing damage to it to cut off its head.
Yeah,
I can't
surely.
think of many other like scaly multi-headed creatures that aren't Hydras. Hydras is like the only one I know.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Hydra. It's a false Hydra.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Are you saying that? Okay. Anyway, sorry. I forgot that opportunity. So, problem. It is your turn.
Well, now that. Now that now. Is that horse still threatening the Hydra creature?
No.
Shit
it's
ass
not.
2 that's currently being eaten.
It's being ripped apart by the Hydra's jaws.
Yeah, that's threatening.
Threatening to you because it just got 8.
I mean, every time I eat dinner, I'm scared for my life. What if I choke?
So, Ropla.
I have a quick question to DM that I'm going to whisper.
Okay, go for it.
Speaking of whispers.
Dissonant ones. Are you going to use dissonant ones?
Oh, it has
Yeah,
to be to work on the
I'm
turn.
thinking about my positioning.
Alright, problem.
Well,
Yeah.
it needs to run away from you.
Yep, I'm moving 20 feet this way.
Okay. Fair enough. If it works, well. Yeah, okay.
You know, because opportunity attacks and all that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm casting Dissonant Whispers at level 2. So... 1d6 extra.
Didn't know the border on the damage became blue if it had like a lowest roll and a max
Mhm.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
DC 14 Wisdom.
let's see. And it has a chance.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. It
So
takes
it
7
takes
psychic.
half. Yeah.
Cool.
So it's not running away. And I'm checking the.
Alright.
Anything else?
Yeah, can I jump behind these little plants here?
I mean, sure.
Are they big enough for me to maybe hide behind?
Yes, they are.
Alright,
Is the plant one of those living vine things?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You
Surely.
hide in amongst poison ivy bush.
Yeah, I'm very hide.
You're made of hide. I mean, technically, yeah. You're a tabaxi, but
Yeah.
you know, you have fur hide on you.
Have fur on.
Yeah, but you know, hide. As
Yeah.
in the leathery part. Okay. You're still.
I'm
Zephyr,
I'm trying to ignore you. I'm sorry.
you're doing good job at it.
Surely it will work this time. I cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
You're just
Guys,
going-
if you keep throwing,
Ooh!
keep doing.
Holy
oh,
shit, that's fucking max roll.
1d6.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and a 5 as well. Okay, yep,
Like,
sure.
you rolled that.
Six.
near max damage.
Dissonant whispers were.
I'm currently winning at the Yahtzee.
It doesn't save. So it takes 23 points of damage.
That's the best Dissonant Whispers I've ever done.
And it'll
I
ever
never
be
will.
because you will never roll double max, triple max, max 1 in 6 chance times 3. It's like
Yeah, not likely. 1 in 36 for 2, and then 1 in a lot.
1 in a lot.
Yeah.
Holy shit. He did an impossible roll live on Twitch.television.
It's not impossible. It's
It's an-
less than 1 in 100. But
A literal
it's
impossible.
rare.
Dragging the horse with it, with one of its mouths.
Now, if the 4th one was also a 6.
You want to take a attack of opportunity, Bobate, since you were. Oh wait, you weren't quite next to it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
The other horse is unharmed, right?
Correct.
For now.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action because Volvath got hits a couple times. Let's see. Sure, we'll go level 2 healing word on Volvath. There, and then an additional 1d4. There we go, 8 HP.
So you heal Wolvate for 8 points of.
Yes, and I end my turn.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm checking. Okay, let's do a roll. This actually GM roll. Okay. The Hydra, it drops the horse corpse carcass and moves back in. Can't quite, and there's a tree in the way. And it lost sight on that annoying cat creature. So. Right there. I don't think it has brain. Oh, the edge.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
I'm just looking if it can bite Wolvate 5 times in a row.
As it does. That's kind of its thing.
Since it's edge from its token, I'm going to say this time. So. Wolvate, there will be 5 attacks. The Hydra is pissed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I'm
No
going to have
crits!
to ask you for a favor and stop rolling high.
Yeah, DM.
It
could you
seems
not?
this gay the Roll20 likes GMs in a way that it gives them high rolls.
For Wolvate's sake, maybe I should, do this on one of them. I'll hit the 27.
Okay. Hey,
Okay, that's
4
one.
hits. Only 4 hits.
And I guess wait, did Feral use the advantage thing?
Huh?
From the silvery barbs last time.
No.
Mm,
Wait. Even whispers.
can you do both? I thought it was either only one.
You can then choose a different
Wait.
creature you can see.
Oh,
The Zephyr. Blah 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 blah.
Because silvery barbs wasn't good already, right?
Wait. Did we?
Did Ferron do anything on his turn?
I shot it twice. I missed one.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the. I think we skipped you.
Yeah.
Oh
because
no, I shot it twice, juiced once, and
No,
then
no, that is before the silvery barbs.
the Hydra kills the horse and drags it away, and then it's my turn.
Yeah.
What? No, wait, it's the
No,
reaction.
no.
That's the
yeah, it was
reaction.
reaction. Yeah,
Yeah. And
I shot. Then
you miss it.
Yeah.
Give me
then
up just a
Hydra
second to get-
attacks.
So
Then we just had
problem
the-
reaction, problem stealth,
Shoot.
Zephyr.
There. Then the Hydra goes nuts.
Yeah, we just had a very long round, essentially.
And Zephyr.
But
Yeah,
even
you
if
should have
I,
had
Okay, yeah. Because it was.
I mean,
it
I'll
was
roll again to see if
turn-
it's a crit. But other than that, I hit
No, it's
with
okay,
both
it's
of my
okay, it's
shots.
okay, that's- because the silver barbs happened before Zephyr's turn, so he regained his reaction. I was like looking that if that happened. So,
Right.
Yes, but I still didn't roll with advantage on my first round.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but that
you-
didn't happen yet because we've been going slower because
I used the
it's got
silver barbs
opportunity
on the
attacks.
Hydra attack though, so
Yeah. Yeah.
surely Feral would have to have had a turn after the Hydra attack.
No,
before my
because
turn.
it was on Problem's turn when you used
Right,
it as
right,
a
it was
reaction.
the
Right. So you've
Then
used.
it came your turn. You gained
Yeah,
it
okay,
now.
yeah. You've
And
used
now
silver
it's
barbs
Hydra's turn,
twice in
because
one
it was the
round.
opportunity attacks of the Hydra that caused
Yeah.
it.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
so-
I got myself confused as well. Sorry about that. But yeah,
Feral still has the silvery barbs effect.
Yes.
Can you stack it?
No.
no, you can't
Nope.
stack it.
No.
It specifically states their next attack.
Yeah. Or
Then I'll give.
save roll.
I think
Kill.
Problem is out of range, so I guess I'll give it to Volve then.
Okay, so the 4 attacks that land on Volve. These are all normal piercing. So 8, 6, 6, 30. So that's 12, 20.
The 13 one doesn't
Five.
hit.
Sorry?
33, I'm
I'm
counting.
looking at the wrong roll. Never mind.
What?
I'm just dumb.
25 and 33. Yeah, piercing normal damage. Are you still up?
Still up.
Would you happen to have a reaction to use some kind of an endurance thing?
My reaction. No, wait, I
Yeah,
didn't.
he doesn't have it yet. Because-
Wait, did we have a?
But Volve didn't use
that's-
his reaction on the last turn.
We had a rest, right?
Yeah. I'll use my stone endurance.
No, you haven't, because remember, I asked when the Hydra got the opportunity attacks and killed the horse. Did you have your? Oh right, you haven't used reaction.
Just
You
for
used...
bonus action. not
Yeah,
re-
yeah.
And I was
Don't
too
endurance.
far
Yeah,
away
go.
for reaction.
Go.
We've had a long rest since
Yes.
last session, right? Okay, perfect. I forgot to reset my health.
Plus 3. So 8 not damage.
And that is the Hydra's turn. Well,
Like pet this creature.
whoop,
You have advantage on this attack roll.
if he wants, or next.
I think it just says you're next, it's not
Yeah.
a choice.
Okay.
Next, so on the first one.
Oh yeah, next attack ability effect.
With advantage anyway, so.
What the fuck?
Wow.
DM,
think
why are
that's-
you rigging our rolls?
I think that's less
am
likely than
not.
the 3 6s I got.
You know, this is perfect. Go.
Is it?
I mean, 20 times 20, that's 1 in 400.
Fuck you.
No. So, yeah, your flailing goes wrong. Okay. Theron.
Hold on.
Oh wait, the horse, because it was not stopped. It will continue moving, and guess who's in the way? Would you like to use a reaction to dodge the horse who's trying to trample you?
Yes. I would like to do that.
No, I would prefer to be trampled.
I'll allow you to use your reaction to step out of the way.
Come on, make him roll dex save. Come on.
Okay, roll dex save.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Hans.
Yeah. See, good roll.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, but now the wagon's kind of in the way. Fuck you! I'm moving here.
Fuck you, wagon.
Fuck you!
Uh,
I cast.
I
Also-
cast arrow.
Did you
Fuck
use the
you.
advantage thing?
I didn't.
I mean, you have to
So-
use it on your next attack.
So yeah, I'll just roll this again. This is for the same one. So,
23.
yeah, it's 23 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and then my second attack.
About the Hocus Pocus, is Call Lightning still up?
It's
Hans,
not.
why are you on? Why are you on the Hydra's team?
I'm not.
I think it has dissipated with all the attacks that happened.
I mean, Warcaster, though.
Yeah,
Like, how many concentration checks would that be?
Okay, 10,
5.
20, 28
No, 4.
total.
28.
Also, I haven't taken damage yet, so I can play the rules police. Also, everyone else is fucking sleeping, so I kind of have to keep track.
Yeah, 28. So. Hey, you killed one of its heads.
You can do that?
And now it's
Yeah.
not bloodied anymore. That was one head.
Oh, it's still bloodied. But one of its heads is dead.
How much damage was that? That was like 60 damage.
28.
No, that we've dealt total.
Oh, no, you've dealt way more than that. But there's a threshold.
Ah. I see.
Anything else, Ferron?
No.
Problem.
Well, since Volvate is in combat. Actually, now, am I hidden? Can I get advantage on my attack roll, please?
Yes, you are hidden because its passive perception is 60.
60. I still can't believe it. I mean, Like-
60? Fuck.
12 per
Fuck
head.
you!
12 passive perception per head. Makes 60 total.
Hydra's perception 60, it comes for you.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance and shooting this fucking thing. With double nat ones. Double 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, what the fuck?
You have been cursed.
Here you have
You
my
can
sneak
blame
attack
Problem
bonus.
for desecrating that obelisk.
No, I'm blaming Problem.
Yeah.
It's 18 points of damage.
So, Problem took 5 jades, right?
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Does it have... Does it have one head per jade?
Holy shit.
Mind blown! It's not a, coincidence at all. Definitely.
I feel like given the token has 5 heads, I feel like that's definitely a coincidence, but a fun one.
No, imagine
Okay, and with that arrow, the creature has taken more than it can handle as it slowly slumps down on its 4 legs into a pile of inert heads and mass.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, problem was gonna like run all the way here and like leap behind this rock because the Hydra knows that I'm behind those plants.
Yep.
Yeah, she's prone.
Yep. Zephyr.
Very hidden too.
I realized we still have a turn order.
Yes.
That usually means like one thing.
Oh no!
Oh no! Don't.
I-
That's okay.
Why I always forget.
Okay, let's
Hey, my
see if
combat music ended.
Mine didn't.
Why is it still playing some ominous sounds on the background?
just in case. How does Volveth look right now? If I just like
Eight.
look over to him, does he like look? What's the state of mind?
Bloodied.
Bloodied, yeah.
No, that's the state of the body. What's the state of the mind?
Yeah, the state of the mind. That's the question. Do you have like a blank stare or? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's see if this works then. For once, I cast Calm Emotions.
Holy fuck! Just do.
Attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point you choose, so around Volve. But not so Pharaon gets hit, I guess. Must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the following 2 effects. You can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened, blah blah blah. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward. Yes, I'm trying to calm Volveth with that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Roll.
Charisma.
Saving throw.
Oh, you're not supposed to succeed.
Hey, you can also choose. You can choose to fail it. You
can't.
I don't think in this scenario.
In this situation, he can't.
Hey, you can choose to fail it. Come on, you're just playing, right? Right?
Funny thing is, I have 0 points on that save.
Can I, question, can I Silvery Barb's saving throw?
I think it's only for attack rolls.
It just says must. I copied this description from the
Must
wiki, and it
reroll the
just says-
d20.
Yeah. Sure. We go again.
This is why GMs hate silvery barbs, by the way.
Farron, you can have another attack advantage.
Yeah!
So, well, wait, please re-roll the charisma saving throw.
Go charisma.
I swear if you roll a 20. Thank God.
Okay, well, wait, you can feel your anginess fading.
I got that spell on my spell is for this very purpose. I want it to work.
And since the duration is 1 minute, they don't need to re-roll the save, so we can drop from the turn order. Everything's fine. You feel placated. You
Everything's
feel
fine.
calm, Volvate.
We lost the horse. Everything is not fine.
I mean, at least
More shit.
actually, Volvaith could be dead if that horse wasn't.
That's true. Tanked quite
Yeah.
a few attacks.
Actually true, yeah.
There's one thing that saves Volvate's ass, and I guess you know it out of character, but in character, probably not.
Know what?
Chicken butt.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Everything's cool.
So Volvaith is calm for the next minute.
Actually longer, but yeah.
I think usually the condition has faded within like 3 actual turns.
I think he should still be shackled.
Yeah, probably.
Is Ferron going to shackle
I'll-
Volvaith?
I'll
Because-
I'm going to guess in this kind
I'll
of scenario.
calmly
that he's-
walk over and apply the Volvaith restrainers.
because I'm
Problem
assuming
will.
if he.
How do you feel, Volvaith, about this restraint?
Problem will come and
I think
assist
my-
using her.
Yeah, I
her-
think primary motion currently is calm.
Yeah, I figure that using calm emotions, Voith probably is still not himself, but he isn't hostile, right?
So if problem assists, do I get advantage?
Yep.
There is some avoidance and
What
stuff.
the fuck?
Hey, it seems that desecrating that totem was a great idea.
No fucking way that this is how now that roll 20 is. Oh, thank God.
We've rolled 2 nat 1s, 2 18s, and then 2 nat 20s for advantage.
And a triple 666.
The number of the beast.
We really had we haven't had mid rolls in general, basically, just high and
It's
low.
been fucking ass or really good.
Oh, by the way, the horse with the wagon is slowly still moving away.
Is one horse able to pull this wagon with everyone on
Yes,
it? Okay.
it is slower, but yeah.
After applying the restrainers, I'll fucking sprint towards.
No,
Come
while
back,
while,
shit's ass.
while Ferron and Problem are putting the shackles on, Problem just yells at Zephyr.
Can you go stop the horse?
Okay, yeah. I will. Animal handling, I guess? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Come on, roll good.
Okay. The
Decent.
horse is probably pretty stressed.
Yeah.
Does the horse stop?
Yes. It will.
Okay.
It will take some time for you to stop it, but as you take the reins, you need to pull them back, and it takes some time to slow it down as it is panicking. But you manage to over a minute. You manage to slow and stop it.
Nice.
Give me just a second. I'm looking something.
Also, does the Hydra keep stay still? Does it resurrect itself? Does it smell Volvaith's blood and attack him again?
No, it doesn't come up back alive and attack you this time.
Okay.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll do the stick poke meme on the Hydra.
You poke it with the
Stick
stick of
poke.
true resurrection and it comes back to
Oh
life.
fuck!
Yeah. Just a moment, I'll check.
Lueth goes to the dead horse and it's a quick prayer.
Can you use like raise that on the horse?
I'll go over and mourn shit ass too.
Yeah.
Mm,
Very badly murdered horse, but you're mourning it.
I can only target a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or a small humanoid.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unless the DM lets me use the just
No.
any random pile of bones to create an undead construct to function
Well,
as a
you
skeleton.
could use the if you made it into pile of, pile of bones. You could make a medium-sized construct out of large creatures. But it's not a pile of bones.
There is a animated beast in the incomplete tome of spells, but that's cleric, warlock, wizard.
Mhm.
So that need more permissions from the DM to use.
Now, can you where is it?
I'm using 5e tools and added the incomplete tome of spells as a source in there. But if you have the incomplete tome of spells, it's on page 11.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to say it's not something you can, bring back to undead currently.
Yeah, and besides, I don't have that spell readied,
Yeah.
even if I had it.
So yeah, you have one dead horse, one alive horse, wagon, and a dead corpse of a creature you haven't technically identified in character. You might have some clues, but
It's a lizard.
Yes, it's a reptile. It has a literal lizard brain.
Just one.
Yes.
I do
Out of
still
character,
find
yes.
it pretty funny just in the context of Volvaith that freedom of movement, like the description specifically states the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles.
Does silver count as magical?
No.
See, if I were to give Volvaith freedom of movement for whatever purpose and it lasts past combat and he goes into that state, he can just escape the manacles.
Mm.
Don't
So-
give him ideas.
The question is anybody going to roll nature to figure out what creature this is? Trying to figure out.
Yeah, Problem has
Sure.
been
Anything
checking
useful.
out the Hydra while the others have been mourning the
Yeah,
horse.
give me a nature roll, please.
I would like to do so, but I feel like I should stay over here and keep eyes
You
on
can bring the horses and yourself back. I'm not
I will do that.
Theron has been cursed in his favorite terrain.
Okay.
Veron
do
deduces
it.
that this is the orc.
A
So-
rare
Yeah, you can do it.
Is it a beast or a
has been
monstrosity?
blessed in this. Apparently, desecrating that obelisk was really, really good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so Volvaith and Zephyr, with your rolls, you do know from its
this a-
obvious, features that this creature is a Hydra. Also, Problem knows this. Theron, somehow that escapes your memory banks that this creature is called Hydra.
but is this a beast or a monstrosity?
Monstrosity.
Okay, then I have advantage.
Okay. Error, downloading new data bank.
Yeah.
Okay, you do know that it's a Hydra as well. And you know that these creatures are, well, extremely dangerous and ferocious. What else? Problem. Let's see. Theron and Problem. Theron, you do know that Theron and Problem, you both know that if one of its heads dies, soon another two will take its place. So, at the point when Theron killed that one head, if you wouldn't have killed the creature outright, it would have gained 2 new heads in
More
place
heads.
of that one that died.
So instead of 5, it would have been 6.
Yes.
And then if we killed one more, it would have gone from 6 to 7.
No! Stop it!
6.
Fucking hell!
The Hydra jerks alive, eats Problem, and dies again.
Yeah. You do know that the Hydras have immense, both Problem and Theron. You know that Hydras have immense regenerative power in their blood that allows them to do this. And Problem, you specifically know that Hydra blood is a very sought after alchemical reagent for
She drinks
superior healing potions and higher.
She thinks to herself while sucking the blood out of its several bleeding orifices.
Doesn't work like that, you fucking mongrel. So
That's just 150 golds you sucked up.
mhm.
And I'll suck 150 more.
problem grows another head.
Uh, mostly you problem. You are aware that Hydra meat is actually a delicacy, and it sort of tastes like chicken. So, getting meat from a Hydra is I wouldn't say profitable, but very useful thing to have. Very tasty meat. Uh, you know, problem that the creature, its brain is actually located within its torso rather than the heads, and it has only one brain, but it is protected by its very bulky and thick torso. The heads don't themselves have brains, and they are just sort of like appendages that just flail around and attack. They do see, they do hear, they do smell through those heads, but they don't have brains in them specifically. What else? What else? There's something I forgot.
Oh yeah, the Hydra grows 6 heads and kills you.
I go meticulously cutting off each individual head just in case it resurrects, so it has 10.
Wait, no.
No. Yep.
Problem would relay this information while starting to look for good parts to carve out.
I think blood could be useful if I were to do more potions.
So, also, its scales, they are relatively tough and flexible. Those scales can be turned into armor, apparel, and jewelry. Wanted. Nothing's fancy, just a scale armor, but still.
Are they shining
Also,
scales?
the teeth. The Hydra's teeth are sharp and jagged and can be made into jewelry, but make also good arrowheads. And what? There was something else. Oh, right. Um, ground and powdered hydrobone are excellent desiccant. So they absorb moisture very well. They can be used in a like a grain pin or such to absorb moisture and stop rot and mold.
Like rock climbing chalk.
Sort of. But yeah, a lot of this creature is usable. Like, its flesh is edible, the scales can be turned into
Is the blood
armor
drinkable?
and technically. As said, it is very valuable as a alchemy reagent.
Irby.
And of course, you could take one of it or more of its heads as a trophy, because who the fuck wouldn't?
The great thing with killing a Hydra is that there's a head for everyone. Everyone gets a trophy.
Yeah, everyone gets a head. I mean, what?
There's furious typing going on.
I'm writing everything up that Frosty mentioned.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Wraith would go grab the water barrel that he has and empty that to fill with Hydra blood.
Let's go. What does the Hydra blood smell like? Will that like leave a stench?
Oh, it does stink sort of. I mean, it has. how will I put it? Sort of earthy, but also very iron-like smell.
That makes sense. That checks out.
Cool. If the scales aren't exactly, what do you call it?
Yeah, what would you call it?
If the scales aren't shiny, Problem would probably taste a little bit of the Hydra's blood and then start carving out its meat.
Are the rest of us aware of the value of the blood?
Yes, Problem relayed the information because she's very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Volvate also took an entire, like a water barrel from the cart and is currently pressing, like, you know, doing a fruit press type of thing with the Hydra and squeezing all the blood out.
Yeah. Well, you don't get a barrel full of Hydra blood as as you've been doing all this. It's been leaking to the ground, but you do get a about a 1/6 of the barrel with the blood.
Barrel can hold 40 gallons of liquid.
Yeah.
So that'd be 6.5 gallons.
I don't
Or
know
6
if
point-
Hydra has that much blood.
6.66666666666.
Hydra is big. Surely it has that much blood.
It's huge,
40
but
gallons is 150 liters.
Yeah.
How much? Yeah, maybe not that much. Let's see.
Okay. Let's say.
I'm just using
Sure.
barrel because it's the
Yeah.
one.
Let's just make it simple and say you get sort of a 5 doses worth.
Apparently, the human body has 1.3 gallons of blood. As a
Yeah.
point of reference.
Around
Just to make it simple,
5.6
you
liters,
get
I think?
5 doses worth of Hydra blood. So you would make 5 superior or better healing potions if you have the reagents. But you need to remember the blood does go bad over time, and
Nuh-uh.
Problem would know that the blood lasts about a week without any sort of arcane
Preservatives.
preservatives. Yeah.
Counter argument.
Well, it's not a corpse.
Other remains.
It's a part of a corpse.
Can we take one of its heads, place it on the
I mean,
barrel?
or other remains. Does that?
Would the heart also count?
Blood is remains, technically, right?
I have heard of a dude using general pose to keep a head of a bounty fresh.
Mm-hmm. Throw it in a barrel of salt. Okay, how are you going to place copper pieces on the blood's eyes?
Plop 2 eyes in there and
Yeah.
Put some Hydra eyes
Points.
in there.
Can we?
You know, it's similar to how if you keep the seed from the avocado in your guacamole, it stays fresher.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can
So
we
you're
take?
harvesting the meat.
Yeah.
Give me a survival roll.
Yeah. Easy. I'm good at that.
Okay. Give me 8d12.
I actually don't see my dice rolls. I have to reload the page after
Okay.
this. 11.
8d12.
8.
8.
I heard
Yes.
8d12.
So
Well,
17. Well, now.
I give you 7.
Number 8.
There you go.
You know, the infinity sign
There's some
on.
highs and there's some lows.
Yeah.
It totals to 50.
Yeah. So you manage to preserve and gather 39 pounds of hydra meat.
You mean 50?
39? 50.
Yeah, the 11 roll.
Oh, 50. Yeah, 50. Sorry, I didn't notice you rolled. Yeah, 7.
It's
So
fine.
50 in total. 50 pounds. 50 pounds.
50
50.
grams of hydra meat. That's a lot.
Yes.
50 grams.
You know that it won't stay preserved too long unless you preserve it somehow.
Why did I type 50 feet of meat?
I mean, it could be.
Okay.
Okay, so hear me out. What if we turn this Hydra corpse into sort of refrigerator with ice that I can cast Gentle Repose on?
Okay, how are you going to move this massive refrigerator around?
I mean, it all needs to be its head and something else, like the neck.
Yeah.
I
mean, average weight is 4,000 pounds for this creature, so almost 1,800
Our one
kilograms.
horse can drag that, right?
Not a horse.
No, we have a
If only
strong
shit
horse.
ass. If only shit ass 2 was here.
Well, he is. He's there, and over there, and up there, and
And there
yeah.
he's
Oh, and in
more
there as
firework.
well.
Yeah, part of him is
Do we
in
find
the
parts of shit ass in the Hydra? Is this the
Yes.
fucking horse meat scandal again?
It's mending. To put the horse.
It's mending on shit ass.
It doesn't work on living creatures.
it's
Well,
no longer
shit ass
living.
is
Well, it's not
clearly
living,
dead.
but you get my point.
And
Even
corpses-
former living creatures, it doesn't
And corpses are considered objects in D&D.
Yes. Can you mend the shit ass 2 into shit ass 1?
Jesus
So
Christ.
so we could have an
We're
amal-
doing some necromancy over here.
we could have an amalgamation called shit ass.
Well, while you're committing atrocities towards gods and nature, I'm going to go and take a quick piss. I'll be right
Take a
back.
quick 90mm to the head.
Quickly DMS away. Do weird stuff.
Assemble the
Or
horse.
wait, no, do normal stuff. Damn, I can't believe we lost shit ass.
Yeah.
It was just the second one.
So is this a scenario where I'm likely to just use the scroll of Fine Steed to replace the horse immediately?
Maybe.
I think Fine Steed has a time limit. The steed is.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
All right. Fucking problem was going to ask the DM about, because she's gone through culinary school, obviously. Would there be any kind of natural sources of natrium so that she could try it up and, or well, not try it up, but
Don't mean
put
potassium.
pestle. That's Callium, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I was debating
It's sodium.
natrium. Let's use the
Yeah,
proper
but
scientific
in English,
names.
it's called sodium.
All right, I can server mute you.
From what I can read, Fine Steed summons a thing, and it lasts until either its hit points drop to 0 or I dismiss it. Otherwise, it's just there.
Yes.
Also, within 1 mile, I can communicate with it telepathically, apparently.
Yeah.
Also, you can make
could
it look
use
like
the
a
scroll
fake.
you bought in Hullbeck ages ago. I mean, like
Yeah, I've just been
week
holding
ago.
on to it for a case just like this.
I mean, in game time, it's been like a week since you bought it. In real time, it's been over a year since you bought it.
Yeah. I like my pocket horse.
Yeah.
But it's a one-time use only.
Yeah, but we
Yeah, but
keep
it
it
stays
around until it
forever
dies, and
unless
it's probably
dismissed.
better than a normal horse because it's smart.
And you can communicate with it.
It says you summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed.
Yeah, you have a telepathic bond with it. I play a paladin in another campaign, and he has a fey elk because he's got like some druid in him. I always forget to 1, use it in
Oh
combat, and
my.
2, take it with me whenever we go somewhere with the party.
I feel like I would probably just keep it to the wagon, though. Probably not try to drag it into combat as we
Yeah.
kind of
Also, it doesn't need to eat.
That's a bonus. Though, not that we've been too concerned about that in the first place.
Yeah. But DM,
Yeah. What is it?
well, I had to
What
fucking.
is it now?
I just watched fucking Toblum's GIF that he posted in bullshit because we have one viewer in the fucking Nordic Dragons watching through Discord. Yeah, I was gonna ask because Problem has definitely gone through culinary school and she knows everything about making food
Yeah.
and
Surely.
preservatives. Can
Insight check.
I find any natrium deposits in the wild so that I can grind it up and use as preservatives on the meat?
You're trying to find rock salt
Yes.
in a marshy area.
Yes. You heard me right.
Just the
My
way
fucking stutter.
he calmly confirmed what you were trying to do.
So the Hydra comes back alive.
Why are you trying to find?
Two more
Pure-
Hydras arrive at the scene.
Why are you trying to find pure natrium and not salt?
It's the same thing.
No.
It's literally the same thing.
Salt is natrium chloride.
Yeah. But so is sea salt.
And natrium in of itself is highly explosive
Even better.
when it gets in contact
But
with water.
hey, we don't care about how explosive it is. Is it still a preservative?
No, it fucking
But it gets
explodes when
very
it gets
explosive.
contact with water.
Wait a minute. Rock salt is also just natrium chloride.
Yes.
So you would say that natrium is not very good at preserving water.
Give me a nature roll first.
Got it. Nature. I've been rolling good nature until this point.
You've been good natured today.
That's what
Shouldn't
you
have
get
said
for rolling
anything.
this hunt.
Fuck!
Yeah, you're definitely definitely where to find it. You're sure that the rock wall a few miles back had it. Give me a survival.
Surely now that I'm problem.
I
It's 10.
think it's not enough what you
I would
saw.
like to. That was the wrong channel. I would like to share with you a video of a guy throwing 100 grams of sodium into a lake.
Mm-hmm. Kaboom!
We set the cameras up and chucked a rather large block of sodium
Imagine
metal
with that nat
into a
one,
lake of
problem
water,
would have found some
and after a few
pure
moments,
sodium.
Yeah. So
we have an upscaled
you think
reaction
you
of
saw
what
it
we saw in
way
the
back
workshop.
there, probably, but it wasn't
Thanks
enough
for
to preserve these. So maybe you should keep an eye out for it while you move.
Okay, no
Wax
no
is a
natrium or
pres-
natrium chloride available.
Yes.
Wax is a preservative, right?
Technically.
Yeah.
And I use sealing wax.
That kind of ruins the meat, but
Like
you could.
like wax you put on a ceiling of our like roof
I
or
don't think
ceiling.
sealing wax is the correct type of wax for this.
A sealing wax is like meant for the letters.
Yeah, I figured.
Ah. So like
Or,
candle,
like
kind of like
something-
candle
it's like
wax.
candle wax, but meant to, make a seal. Or
Mhm.
it could be used if you want to, quote unquote, make an airtight box, which, quite difficult, but yeah, you could use that wax to close the edges.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you have a shit ton of Hydra meat, some blood. Are you taking any bones, any teeth, any scales?
I was hoping that someone else would be taking something else.
I was going to add that I feel like I would take like a handful of scales, just because I like.
I'll try to extract some scales as well.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as we are not in immediate danger, I think we can salvage or keep salvaging the Hydra.
Taking
I guess
scales, give
What
me
I could
a
ask
survival.
is, how many like pristine condition scales am I able to extract from it?
Oh yeah, also I
I'm
unlocked the
asking
Bovate
for a
trainers.
survival roll.
Survival roll. Nice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do I also roll survival?
Yep.
So I'm looking specifically for like high quality scales.
Mm-hmm.
Also, since Problem doesn't have any food preservatives, aside from a couple of pouches from way back,
Mm-hmm.
because
Can I? Oh my fucking god! Never mind. Go on.
because
I'm waiting for your survival roll, Theron.
Yes.
You're also
Since it is part of my favorite beast or favorite enemy, it says I have advantage on wisdom checks and intelligence checks involving my favorite enemies to recall information about them. That doesn't help me in looking at scales, does it?
No, it doesn't help you with gathering
So
the scales.
just a straight survival.
Yeah.
You have the silver barbs bonus.
That's
Oh yeah.
it
attack
lasts
roll
a
thing.
minute.
Yeah,
It lasts a minute.
Yeah. It's
true. It does include ability checks though. True.
Yeah. I'll just roll regularly.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a 1.
So Zephyr is collecting singular scales, and Ferron is trying to just get a mount.
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
pristine scales am I gathering?
So you go into a sort of a dragon hoarding mode there, Zephyr, and start looking for the prettiest, shiniest, pristine scales
Yes.
that you can polish and make into pretty things. Let's see how many you find. You find 13 pristine, like absolutely pristine scales as you go through.
Nice.
Like no cracks, no flaws, shine. If you you dip them in the water a little bit and wash them, and they're like shiny scales, like immaculate.
I wrote in the description, no cracks, no flaws, I like them.
Yeah. As for you, Ferron, you managed to gather enough scales that are, not immaculately good, but good enough for a 15 pounds. Enough to make a medium-sized scale mail.
Oh yeah, do mine have weight to them that I need to add?
I'll just shove
I'd
them
say
in
they're
the
so
fucking
little
treasure
for
trunk
you
of
that-
holding.
Okay. No.
I mean, yeah, sure, you can. I mean, it doesn't really preserve, but,
It'll probably
It's the
draw out a little bit of moisture.
thought that counts and count that thoughts. No.
I mean, bag of
So,
holding
yeah,
doesn't really
a couple
have.
of slabs of meat have been sawdusted for
Yes.
some
Our-
reason.
Finally, I found
Our
some use for
cupboard of
them.
holding really doesn't have air in it. At least not breathable amount.
Sorry, what did you say?
The cupboard or whatever it was that we had of holding doesn't really
Yeah,
have.
the locker. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that things put in the eggs of holding, they don't spoil. It's a
Oh.
technically a
It's quite cold in there, isn't it? As well.
yeah, it's a airless cold vacuum basically.
The perfect fridge.
Yeah,
Curious about one thing. So Ferron,
Or Creep.
as
Yeah.
we haven't used it before, but Ferron has that pocket dimension thing for short rests, for example.
the rope. Rope.
Yes.
What happens if you put something in that pocket dimension and leave it there when it closes?
It just pops out.
Oh, okay, it just forces everything out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I can, well, this is what it does.
Wait, rope trick. I also did one once.
A noose,
Okay, I dropped
Right,
some in the
please.
comments.
a rope trick. You can only do it once, though. So yeah. Anybody taking any teeth, any bones, any heads as trophies? Any?
If there's
What
time.
teeth? This guy clearly has a beak.
Beak?
Yeah, so what are we... We have picked blood, meat, scales. And we know that bones and teeth are also valuable.
Correct. Bones not as much as the other things.
Yeah.
It just makes a really good desiccant. So,
A really good one.
absorbs moisture really well when grounded.
I mean, that's a kind of preservative.
It is.
Nah.
Okay. You'd rather use
But
sawdust?
you need to ground it
And we
down.
need to grind it, yeah.
And Hydra bones are rather durable.
If there is still,
I'll try to get some teeth as well.
yeah, if there's
Yep.
still some daylight, problem would have most likely been carving.
Oh, you
know,
have
the-
more than enough daylight. The day is barely past midday.
Oh
When
hell
it's
yeah!
making
You think it's this
Okay, in
video?
that case, because Problem has been carving the muscle around the bone, she will probably start, cutting off some of the
Gnawing.
bones as well. How much rice can you put in a Rice Krispie? Wait, rice? Dust.
Sawdust.
Sawdust.
There's also
Sawdust.
this guy.
Uh-huh.
Between different species of sawdust.
He's a carpenter. He can actually identify each individual species of wood based on the
Mhm.
taste.
I mean, that's
Does he usually lick the wood to test it?
Well, no, but he breathes in wood dust.
Isn't
Also,
there
some
a guy
types
who...
of wood are very aromatic.
Yeah,
a flavor of
Yeah,
I think
autism.
I've seen some of his videos where he adds a little bit of like sawdust in food.
Yeah, he
as
makes
flavor. Or some other guy. Might
he
have been.
he makes he's making a map of the U.S. based where he cuts out every state out of
Yeah.
their national state tree.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that.
then he
But
also
there's
makes-
other guy who uses wood as flavorant.
Yeah, he does
In
too.
my, yeah.
He makes ice cream with wood.
Yes, that's the yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Fuck.
same guy.
What the fuck?
What the
Okay.
fuck?
But yeah, if you want to gather the teeth of the Hydra, give me another survival roll, please.
Surely this time.
Stop calling me Shirley.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not the teeth that are attached to the head that Wovith is cutting off.
Okay, so...
Yeah, would Voveth be let off the
but...
shackles by now, or
Yeah, Veron mentioned that he would have, like, a bunch of time ago taken off the shackles.
Yeah.
I missed that one.
I think it was before we even started gathering the scales. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'd like to do this," but only Hunter did.
Yeah, after you came back from mourning the horse, I think that's when you were like, yeah, you're
Wow,
cool.
okay. You are really lucky with that survival roll because... So you find 3 large teeth that could be made into a sort of a dagger-sized item if wanted.
Mhm.
And 30 smaller ones that could be made into arrowheads. Or decoration or jewelry or anything else.
Those arrows be then better than normal arrows, or just normal arrows that look cool?
Better than normal, as they are Hydra teeth, and Hydra bones and teeth are very durable. The arrows would be considered as +2 arrows.
Hold on. So
Non-magical
30,
+2.
30 small.
30 small, 3 large. I rolled a 4d10 to see how many teeth, because 4 out of 4 heads, how many teeth you could extract. I rolled 7, 7, 10, and 9.
Damn.
That was really high roll. Like,
While we're harvesting this,
yeah.
I would like to check on the wyvern skin that we still have.
Is it in the box?
It was way before we got the box, so it's probably fucking rotten, right?
Yeah, unless you took your time and put it
No,
into the box.
We got the
It's-
box before we got the wyvern skin.
Really?
Yeah, because it was on the way from where we got the box.
Mhm.
To,
Oh, then I would have put it in the box.
Yeah, so it is still there. Wyvern leather.
I mean, if it's cured,
It's not cured. You have not done the long ass curing process.
got it.
We cure it with cure wounds.
No.
Why not?
but I will cure you with a turn to salt.
Yes.
Yeah, Problem would start ripping out the bones. Would she need a tool for that, or would the gauntlets
Oh,
of
yeah, you
ogre,
do need them.
ogre
Your
power?
pure animal strength will help you.
Yeah, the
I mean,
gauntlets.
It's a lot more work if you pull them with your bare hands, as it were. But if you use a bladed item to cut the ligaments to get the bones out, yeah, it's much easier. with that.
I'll help you out with filleting this fucking thing.
I mean, deboning.
It's the same thing. Kind of.
Okay. What would I roll for it?
I wouldn't ask you to roll for it because getting the bones, there's really no chance you to mess it up.
If they're getting ground up anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think we're just
I mean,
accidentally
you could
cutting
use
through
it as
bone.
a cudgel or a mace as well, but yeah, you get the bone there. It's something you can't really mess up.
Rip and tear. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're truly ripping and tearing. Good job.
Okay, so what happens is you start to take, its neck bones, sort of, and you take a hold of its spinal column, and you start to pull it, and you pull it, and you pull it, and then pop! The whole sort of head just with the neck pops out. You see it at the end of the head. There is this sort of a ball socket. Imagine like humans have in their shoulders and elbows, and in the hip. That sort of ball joint socket. It just comes off.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah. Also, that is something I learned recently from a lore video of Hydras, that they have fucking ball joint sockets in their necks.
That's weird, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's written in the lore. I mean, not in a 5e, but in earlier editions
my God,
where
the
they
Hydra can
put
do-
a way more fucking lore into the books.
The fucking Hydras can do a quintuple helicopter.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Wait, does it have a
Oh,
flying
God,
speed?
Fly. Flight speed. of
Monka Mega.
It's only 5 feet, but it's very intimidating.
Hydras have a VTOL ability.
No, more like a helicopter.
I would
I mean, it's
fucking
very
run
little
away from
takeoff.
that.
Unfortunately, it makes them also very confused.
I shall rip and tear.
I feel like you surely age yourself a bit when you use swoosh 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 as a helicopter noise.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Isn't that like the rufflecopter thing?
Yes, it is.
Swash, swash.
Like, it was like Microsoft Michael text to speech or something that just couldn't say soy, soy, soy,
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
correct. We're old.
Yep.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh. You are taking the bones from the neck and the. Are you keeping any of the heads? Are you taking any of the heads to make trophies?
Bobby
took one.
Said he took one.
Okay.
And the other ones are de-teethed. They don't look too good.
They're all deteethed.
No, the one that
Oh.
Povet had is in the, because it was taken as a trophy.
Okay.
That's why I only rolled 4d10, not 5d10.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. I see. I see. I see.
But yeah, you've pretty much taken apart this creature. There's 50 pounds of flesh, most of it's remaining blood, probably a shit ton of. How much bones does it have, really? Probably another 50 pounds of bones, and a head that also 15 pounds. Oh, and scales. 15 pounds of those, a little over.
Oh yeah, I forgot to write that in the inventory.
Mhm. And the amount of teeth you have, that would also weigh about 15 pounds in total. Around.
I've
That's
put them in the
Yeah, but you know, just
thing.
yeah, I understand that you put them, but still making sure that you know.
For another fucking room in my inventory.
So you have scavenged the creature pretty much fully. There's some flesh, innards, its brain, 4 defanged heads. Like, it's just a pile of viscera and some bones and ligaments.
We're just being resourceful.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'd assume Zephyr would use the Find Steed spell after getting the scales.
Yes, I said that partially. That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take
If
a
you
bite.
use
It's
Find
Cast time
Steed-
10 minutes.
True, right? It
I
has a long
I
cast
think
time.
we spend a couple of hours here
Yeah.
if we are not in.
Now, what kind of creature?
Yeah,
And
you
you
get
said-
to choose it.
You said like a.
I'm going to
fey
make
elf.
you roll a d3.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're going to make me roll for what it is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't the
will be
original
one of the
caster
larger.
decide?
It won't be a pony or a mastiff. It won't be a pony or a mastiff. But it's
Doesn't
either
the
a warhorse,
original
camel, or
caster
an elk.
decide?
Yeah, but I'm going to make the rules
Yeah,
because
because-
this was discount steed.
I
Not a
meant the
scroll.
original caster who fucking
Yeah.
did the scroll.
But
Yes.
Frosty's
Oh,
making
right.
the
That makes sense.
decision because it's a scroll and
Give me just a second. I'm picking which ones are.
Yeah,
And
one,
that
2,
makes
and 3.
sense actually. If it's a scroll, then I haven't had a say in
yeah,
what it will.
because
so-
only paladins can, choose their own steed
Yeah,
you know,
that makes
'cause-
sense.
because they're cool like
Okay,
that.
roll a 1d3 and we see. I mixed
Oh,
them
boy.
up in my paper here.
First, I'll just do. Whoop. That's a long description.
Yeah.
I'll keep the spell in my spell book just for reference.
Actually, before you roll, let me write them down.
I'll do Scroll of Find Steed, and I'll just put in parentheses used. Just so I don't forget.
Okay, roll 1d3.
It's a fucking better way
Uh,
to do the inventory management.
nice,
in
3.
Roll20.
Elk.
It could have been a fucking camel.
Yep.
Yeah, camel is one of the examples on the list.
DM could have picked more exotic versions too.
Oh, I could have, but
Your DM might
oh,
allow other,
okay.
other animals
I'm-
to be
I'm-
Elk
chosen
would
as
probably have been my creature of choice anyway.
Nice.
Out of those three.
Actually, roll a d100.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Monka
okay.
S
So now
getting
it's
a
gonna,
giant rat.
If
gonna
it's
be
high, it's a specific elk, a specific sort of elk creature.
I'm rolling a 97. Trust. 10.
That's
a-
Okay,
10.
okay. It is a normal elk. If it would have been a high roll, I would have given you a moose.
Okay.
a normal elk. Doesn't it say that it is of celestial, fiendish, or fey nature?
Yeah, well, you get what I mean.
Otherwise, it is unusual, intelligent, and strong. So it's a bit more than just any elk, but still an elk.
You.
Yep.
Also, I'm going to use some Staff of Healing on myself.
Okay.
Man, why do you need all the healers?
Because he didn't run away.
Yeah. Can I use my wand of secrets as well?
Oh shit! I forgot I had. Yeah, what do you wanted to use?
Wand of secrets. At
And
some
what
point,
does it do?
just reveals any hidden walls or illusions that have passageways within 30 feet.
This is playing
I mean,
Dark
you could.
Souls.
You can just hear Problem take out a fucking magic wand and just say,
Closum apertum.
And you start whacking
I had an
people
elk
with
token.
sword. Elk token, nice.
I forgot one of the players in another game had a elk companion.
perfect.
He died.
I'll decide
Oh,
on a
man.
name for the elk by next time.
Yeah. The elk
What do you mean
died
it's
to
shit
a-
ass 2.0 or 2.5?
We already had 2, so it would be 3 in that case. But
Yeah.
I feel like it warrants a different name, surely.
Fuck ass.
As you
Yes, dude.
as you cast the spell of Find Steed, after the ritual ends, few moments pass, and then from the nearby woods, a regular-looking elk with a spark of intelligence in its eyes would come out and bow to you, Zephyr.
Coming up for us and preparing the Gore Zephyr, shoot it.
We
Please no. I told everyone I
Look,
was using this.
dinner!
do we have a list for items that we've put in the wagon or in the box?
If there is, I would like that list.
How much
Or should we make one?
bone
Because-
did we get?
50 pounds, 50 LBS.
Because I currently have 9 items in my inventory that are in the box.
There, boom.
That was the teeth amount.
33 teeth.
30
3 large,
small
30
and
small.
3 big. I'll write everything that I
Yeah.
have in.
So, the other player who used an elk, the elk's name was Henry.
Henry?
What
Henry.
happened to Henry?
Henry died.
Henry got sliced in pieces by a scythe tree.
Damn.
Ah, okay. Let's hope that doesn't happen to this.
Unfortunately, the ranger who had the elk also died few sessions later in a fiery trap.
Man.
They just wanted to be reunited in the afterlife.
Well, he went to loot a treasure room that was trapped and got burned.
Hey,
You
I
know,
should do
similar
that
trap
too.
that you found out. In the
Yeah,
tomb.
true. We survived that, so we're good.
Yeah. It was unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah.
So the question here is: do you want to still continue? I have a little non-combat encounter ahead of you, still planned, but we
The
can end it
Quizzard!
here.
Yes.
The Quizzard!
This is my list of items. I
Damn.
wasn't told any weight for the wyvern head and talons.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that.
I accidentally put the weight of fucking 30 instead of the quantity of 30 for the teeth.
It's
You said it weighed 15-ish?
really heavy tooth.
Yeah, 15-ish.
I'll just do, yeah.
Shit, I actually found my own Fey elk.
Mm-hmm.
My Fey elk, it looks like this.
Belk.
Belk.
Gay.
What the fuck? It's a Fey creature.
Yeah, that makes it happy. You know, gay.
Oh.
This is also part of my stuff.
Yeah.
How much does the footlocker hold?
A lot.
Not going to do this, but I could make like our word choices even more difficult by calling it issue.
Is there a way
Yes.
to move things around in your inventory without having to fucking
I don't
write
know.
everything again?
Copy and paste.
Yeah, copy paste.
That's what I've been doing, and I hate it.
I love it. I fucking love inventory management. But that
I don't
footlocker,
think
I'm not
no,
touching
but
that.
there's a
That
show
footlocker can
all.
hold 64 cubic feet. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Feet? Feet?
6 cubic feet.
So 12 metric fuck tons of items.
Okay.
Almost 2
I
cubic
suddenly
meters.
have a lot of
1.81
room.
cubic meters.
What do you mean?
Well, I organized my inventory and got rid of the shit that I actually don't have or use. Like a water skin.
Mm-hmm. Wait, doesn't Spring use that?
I guess Spring uses that. I'll add it back.
I crave water, father.
It's spring water.
Just go and croak.
Aaron explodes.
Yeah, taking a look at what the stuff you have, it's probably the footlocker is starting to be quite full. As,
Already?
64 cubic feet. It's about 1.81 cubic meters. So imagine 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters square of stuff.
Problem can take some of the meat out.
Starts chewing. I can put it into a different bucket of holding.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Not even cooking, just starts gnawing it raw.
You
Probably
say the max
edible.
volume was.
It's probably edible though.
I'm still ready to go for a moment, if
Yeah.
you are.
I ordered glizzies
Yep.
because I forgot to go to the shop today.
This is a 2 cubic meter container. So it's slightly smaller than this.
Is that you in the
How
picture?
about that, yeah.
Yes.
Although I don't think that is 2 cubic. It's 2 by 2.
It
by
literally
2.
says 2 cubic meter skip bin.
Where?
It's a
I mean,
website
yeah,
that
probably.
it's a website that sells them.
Yeah, that does
Uh-huh.
look like 2 meters cubed.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Because it needs to be 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters.
No, 2 meters cubed is 1 meter by 1 meter by 2 meters.
What?
You
Yeah.
multiply them all together. If you have a cube that's 2 by 2 by 2, it would be 8 cubic meters.
Yeah. Square foot
Is
law.
my mental math really that fucked?
No. I'm in the same boat with you this time.
I have written down that the Footlocker has max capacity of 320 cubic feet, which would be around 9 cubic meters.
Eight-foot shipping container.
This is 10 cubic meters.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's probably right. I've just forgotten this sort of basic math, apparently.
Math is hard.
Well, I haven't used the, volume sizes in an ages, so.
Math is just 3 questions.
Yeah, but as Shadow mentioned, it's like 9 cubic meters because it's 320 feet in cubes. That container can fit like 6 people shoulder to shoulder inside, and they still have room above their heads.
Did I say it was that big? I can't remember.
Square foot
I mean,
law.
that's what's marked in his notes.
It's
Okay.
also why
Yeah.
Godzilla can't exist, because he would fucking implode.
What do you mean?
Density of bones increase fourfold
Mm-hmm.
in size, and so the bone's weight would exceed the bone's strength too fast. And if Godzilla were to exist, as soon as he stepped out of the water, where it no longer supports his weight, his legs would break.
But Godzilla is a bird and it has hollow bones.
That's even worse.
No, the muscles aren't
You realize
hollow.
that, right?
No, the muscles aren't hollow, the bones are.
That makes it worse.
No.
You realize that, right? Anyway, let's not.
Hey, did you
Get
guys check out my
bored.
new sprite?
What sprite?
Posted in Death, Frosty and Dragons.
I fucking hate you.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay.
So the
Anyway.
so the Hydra remnants launch back to life and eat problem.
Stop fucking making it come back alive!
So
The Hydra snaps
you
out
have
of our
just
trunk.
scavenged the Hydra. It took you several hours, but
Can we just
You
put
have-
the entire Hydra in?
you
I think
have-
we already discussed this more or less.
Sorry, go on.
I will fucking drop a mountain on you if you don't shut up. Gods are angry. As I said, it took you several hours to fillet the Hydra, but you have gathered pretty much everything and anything valuable out of the creature.
All of the time.
And you start to move forward with the remaining horse and your new elken steed.
Oh shit.
You continue through the grassy, or rather marshy, wooded area, avoiding the debris of the flash flood. And after a few hours, as it's starting to get to close to 6 in the evening, you see in the distance a group of humanoids with another wagon.
It's surely that same party we saw outside the troll camp.
You said a non-combat encounter, right? Can I shoot them?
Rocks fall, everybody dies. And no, as you're getting a little bit closer, you can see that it's rather interesting looking situation, as the wagon is not being pulled by horses or elks or any sort of quadrupeds, but rather these biped lizards, large sort of lizards. And on the wagon, you can see, or rather next to the wagon, digging the muddy ground with some of the other people, some lizard folk, trying to get the wagon out of the marshy ground.
Is one of them named Cheval?
No. At least not for now.
Eyelid demon.
I shall.
I will strike down this creature.
Are they coming towards us?
No, they're stuck. They are trying to get their.
It's us who's approaching them.
Oh.
You are approaching them slowly.
Do those guys look a bit shady to you?
Racist.
I mean, they kind of look like the Hydra.
That's even more racist.
Just have skins.
They have, like, similar scale color.
You should probably not tell them.
As soon as you say that, Problem just yells out.
Hey, have you guys seen a dead Hydra head before?
Okay. So, one of the lizard, well, actually, several of the lizardmen turn around looking at you. Some of the people have put their hands next to their weapons. They seem to be on alert, gauging if you are danger or not. Until one of the lizard men, this one looking older, with a dirty dark green scales, ridged head and red eyes, looks at you and says, "Fellow travelers, what brings you here?" Be careful. The ground is treacherous.
We're taking a path to Halbeck.
I
Ah,
cast Shape Earth and make their cart sink even further in. No.
then you need to take a turn to east. And start moving there. Soon enough, you should be able to find a proper road. What brings you through the canyons from the south?
Well, a flood, or a flash flood, forced us to sort of take this route.
Yeah,
I see.
the road might be a bit broken further ahead.
That's why we are headed west towards the next village.
Looks like you're not headed anywhere right now.
That is true. Unfortunately, we found a sticky pool of mud, and we are stuck for now. But with some work, we should be able to move on and continue with our trade.
If only
If you
can we
find some-
help these guys?
We can try. Have you tried to use sticks or small wood?
That's what we're trying currently. We're just trying to get most of the excess mud out and get something more substantial underneath the wheels to get some traction.
Do you require assistance with that, or?
He looks at his guards, who seem a little bit tired, and then to you. Help would be appreciated.
Have they done anything to the wheels?
Like, they have dug around, taking away the mud, and they have started, putting any sort of stone sticks underneath to the wagon, what they can, to get some traction with the, as the wagon wheels have sunk into the mud. They would need to get it, to a more firmer ground to be able to move.
Would Voveth have any idea if there would be any known lizard folk settlements to the east? At least around these parts, apart from the what's in the far west beyond Morphel.
Give me an history roll. You can't think of any lizard folk from the east, really. You know that way down to the south near Gemforum. Let me roll.
Chicken
Right.
jockey.
This area, the marshy area here, there are lizard folk living there, mostly. I mean, there are some lizard people living here and there and everywhere, but the majority of them come from the marshes down here. Also, you know that beyond the mountains, beyond Morthal, there is way more lizard folk, but those people are more aggressive, savage than the ones that are incorporated with the kingdom. But no, you can't think of any lizard folk settlement per se from the east.
Hmm. Does the wagon look currently like it could be pushed off the mud, or does it still need some more stick and stones?
I mean, any strength-based help would be helpful. You see that. Of course, anything that would give it more sturdy ground to work with also would help.
Best sturdy ground I could do is Sleet Storm.
That doesn't help.
I mean, it's
You
more
realize
solid.
it makes things worse.
I mean, traction is just an illusion.
Yes.
While you are thinking and looking around, the older lizard folkman says out loud that it is rare that there are adventurers in these parts, helpful ones at that. He's not directing it to anyone specifically. He's just talking out loud.
Not looking at problem.
I mean, at that point, Problem would jump out of the cart and start, you know, assisting with maybe pushing it out of the mud.
Mhm.
Can I even help
But she would
you?
also ask questions. She would question
What kind of
these.
questions?
So, have you any news about a bandit clan?
Clan of bandits. You talk about the Oghamites,
Yeah,
or perhaps some other.
yeah, exactly those
Nothing
ones.
out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
They apparently still cause problems to nearby settlements, making a merchant's life problematic. That is why we took this route, less traveled.
Has it been safe so far?
Other than some creatures looking for food, we've been unaccosted.
Maybe a weird question, but have you possibly seen any really big red birds in the sky?
No.
Like a dragon-sized bird.
Gales.
Are you telling me there has been dragon sightings?
It's a bird.
We
Right,
may
there's
have
I
seen
might
one.
not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I do understand when you say something flying red and dragon sized. It is most
Okay, yeah,
likely
it's a dragon.
a dragon.
We may have seen one, yes.
That is bad news for the area.
Yes.
We definitely
seemed
didn't know, but
Emaciated, though.
Sorry, didn't hear quite that. What did you say?
there's nothing.
Emaciated.
As you are, talking, you are also helping with the, and you're slowly getting the wagon back to the sturdy ground. I'm not going to make you roll any rolls because there's a lot of people helping and doing.
was just about to ask, does the wagon count as a creature larger or smaller that I could thorn whip closer to me?
It's a wagon. It's a large thing. But as you are having a talk and getting the wagon out of the mud, you see the soldiers, mercenaries, guards, whatever you want to call them. They are still keeping an eye on you, and if they are ready to act, if you get antsy, angry. But you also notice that there are some other lizard creatures running about, sort of dog-sized lizard creatures that seem to be pets of sorts of these.
I would like to
Lizard
pet
folk?
this creature.
Do they look like kobolds?
No, they don't look like kobolds.
Okay.
You god.
They look like sort of like monitor lizards.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They look like that, but about the size of a dog.
Hell yeah.
It seems that they are their pets or some sort of guard dogs, as it were.
That's a Komodo dragon.
Well,
It's
part of
dog-sized.
It's a monitor lizard.
I
It's
like
just
mine
big.
better.
Do the lizards they have as teeth look like humanoid? Like lizard folks pulling the wagons or creatures?
No, they look like raptors, large muzzled
Ah.
raptors. But soon enough, it takes you about a half an hour with their help when you're talking and doing stuff. You manage to get the wagon out of the mud into the sturdy part of the forest floor or the ground floor. And the old lizard man thanks you for your help. Thank you very much. Your help has been appreciated.
Problem. Curious
Yeah?
creatures you have with you. I don't think I've seen steeds quite like that. Well, Max Beaks maybe, but
Yes. They are a special breed of lizards near the marshes. Don't know where they came from originally, but they are not from the kingdom itself. They've been brought here from somewhere else long ago. We grow them and make them work.
what would be the CR rating for wild shape purposes?
Let's see. see if I can find. Yeah, I need to figure out that later. I don't know right now because they're sort of
To be
raptors,
determined.
but yeah, to be determined. But they would be around CR2, I would say.
I think that's beyond what I can. Yeah, max CR is 1 at level 8.
Yeah. Wait, maybe I found one. Okay, there's. I would say they are about this kind of creature. I'll link you. I need to find a stat block. It's a homebrew, but close enough.
Oh my god,
And
it's,
instead of having, yeah,
it's Pirate Dracorex.
called Dracorex, a medium-sized beast.
So I'd say have a
Fucking
safe travel.
dinosaur.
Safe travel since we ran into a Hydra a while back.
Oh,
It's dead.
did you get away? Well, you clearly got away.
It's dead.
Oh,
Bring it down.
You see a glint of something in the old lizard man's eye.
Insight
Killed
check.
it. Okay, give me an insight check.
Character sheet won't load.
Well, that's too
There
bad
we
for
go.
you. Insight check now,
Fuck.
or I
Is
will
he
set you
considered
on
a
fire.
beast? Oh shit, that's actually really good.
That's really good. You see, while lizard folk are really pretty difficult to read, as they have a little bit different sort of mental, emotional states and such than normal because they're cold-blooded. But you see something resembling a respect or a respect might be the closest one that you manage to do something like that to kill a Hydra. I see. It's interesting that you've managed to take down such a ferocious creature. Did you happen to get anything out of the creature?
Got the remains of our horse.
What?
We took scale, skin, bone, meat, blood.
So you did. You
You made
did
a
know
monster.
the value of such creature.
Yes.
Good. Maybe you would be interested to do some trade.
I might see what you have.
Can I have one of those quadrupedal lizards that you have with you?
our children.
Unfortunately, they are bonded to their owners.
Imagine if we got
They need to be bonded when they get birthed, otherwise they don't follow the person. So unfortunately, we cannot sell you those creatures. You would need to get to the southern marshes to buy an egg and hatch it yourself.
I'll consider
But
that.
my wares
Thanks.
are open for you. Let me show you my wares. As he moves the fabric aside of the wagon, and you can see inside the wagon. As he does that, give me a perception roll, everyone.
Okay.
He's pulling his cock out.
Just to, notice what stuff he has and other
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna see everything. Holy fuck!
Holy moly!
Eh.
Oh, it
Okay,
is
so
everything.
Pharaoh, you don't really see much. I mean, you notice obvious. You see the.
Oh shit! Is that a dog?
What the
Oh, it's an
dog
orc.
doing?
What the dog?
Pharaoh, you notice, the bolts of cloth that they have, some leathers, scales, all sort of that kind of stuff, food, some basic weapons like swords, spears, axes, that sort of thing. Very basic looking stuff as you're looking around. Some other knickknacks like decorations and,
The usual.
games and sort of tools around. Basic trading stuff. Not really valuable, but very useful.
Average merchandise.
Basic merchandise is work. Zephyr and Problem. On above what I just listed, you do notice that they do have some interesting special looking stuff. On one of the boxes, you see a row of vials that seem to have this green, sort of slimy filling or liquid inside. You see a very beautiful chest made out of wood and metal amongst the stuff. And you do notice this weird looking patchwork robe that has many sort of different weird looking patches on it. Like, they look like things and items. As for you, Vorbaith, you do notice all of this above. Amongst the stuff, you notice a little box with a see-through sort of a lid. Inside it, there is some sort of ring. You notice a very how would I say, beautiful bag that seems to be very masterfully created. And also, you do notice. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. That's all of it.
So they don't happen to have a jewel horn or a glass eye for no particular reason.
No, unfortunately not. At least. Oh, and Voveth, you do notice as the old lizard folk person moves the fabric aside from their wagon, you do notice that he does have 2 thumbs in the left hand he has.
Like he's holding 2 thumbs, or he has
No,
2.
he has 2 natural thumbs.
I don't know. He's a merchant. He might have been trying to sell us some thumbs.
You see anything you've interest in? We have basic trading, some weapons, few little bit more expensive knickknacks. Maybe you adventurers might be interested in the robe here, as he points at the patchwork robe. Or perhaps the ring. This magical ring.
What can you tell us about the robes and the ring?
The ring has been blessed with magics. It allows you to. Let me see what it is technically. It allows you to communicate and, in a limited way, control animals. I do believe it's called Ring of Animal Influence. As for the robes, he takes it up, a little bit closer to him too, so he can show it to you. This is called the robes of useful items. Very useful and, well, valuable also.
I imagine with a name like that, yes.
You see, all these patches it has, they can be removed once from the robe and they become real items permanently.
Do they become a specific item?
Yes, each of the patch has, as you can see, has its shape.
Why does that one look like a dick?
No, you're looking at backwards.
Oh,
Well, sideways actually. It's a mastiff. It's a dog.
there's a dog in that robe.
Yes, a magical dog. Actually, this one does have two of them. Two mastiffs. You know, they can summon.
He's got that dog in him.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And what about this bag? Oh, wait, would point towards the very beautiful masterwork bag.
Ah, yes. You have a good eye, sir. It is a magical bag of holding. You have heard of these, right?
Indeed.
I'd be interested in the ring and the bag of holding. What
if
are
we
the
put-
others?
What if we put
Don't even say it.
the
Don't even
bag
say
of
it.
hold
Don't even say it.
to save space? What if we put the bag? We put the bag into the foot locker.
Oh.
Well, then I would recommend you don't stand within the next 10 feet of them.
Is it only 10 feet?
Yes. Everything immediately within 10 feet gets destroyed immediately.
I thought it was more.
Everything further away gets pulled in, so you have a chance to survive.
Ah.
But if you're within 10 feet of that, there's no save, there's nothing, you're just whoop, gone.
Hey, at least we have a tool to kill the dragon.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Dragon,
mean, it's a
there's
suicide kill,
treasure
but
in here.
you know, murder
There's
suicide.
treasure in this bag if you put it in this chest. It's a key, I promise.
Yeah.
Problem has mage hand.
Yeah. BRB real quick.
Okay.
For I'm going to stop doing the voice because it's hurting my throat. He says that the bag it costs. Let's see. For the bag, he would ask 750 gold pieces.
Oh boy.
Let me write it down. And for the ring,
You have like 1 million gold, right?
Yes.
I don't think he has million gold, but
No, we.
the ring he would ask 5,000 for. Of course, I am open for barter.
We might want to sell some of our Hydra meat we have, if you're interested in that.
Ring of Animal Influence 5,000.
We
Yes.
also have.
We could
some-
buy some Hydra meat if it's still good.
We just harvested.
Isn't it? Okay, question first. If we're selling Hydra meat, isn't it covered in sawdust?
Some of it.
No, only a couple of
Not
slabs.
all. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like maybe 2 or 3 pounds worth of meat is covered in sawdust.
It's Problem's personal stash.
Yeah, she's not giving
It's
that
the-
away.
It's the secret 11 herbs and spices.
Currently have. At least it's what I've noted down. I'm not sure if I've gone through my quick notes.
Yeah.
Does
I
anything different?
currently have around 50 gold on me as well.
How much of the meat are you willing to sell?
Problem, how much would you want to keep? And Sever as well.
Much gold?
No, how much of the meat do you want to keep?
I don't mind it too much.
I'm fine with.
Also, you have a shit ton of gemstones, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine with selling all the meat except the ones that I seasoned.
Sever, do you want to keep some for yourself? I'm
Yeah,
assuming Problem doesn't want to share.
You can sell whatever meat you like.
We also want to keep the bones.
Mhm.
I mean, it tastes like chicken. An expensive chicken.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, it's PFH. Problem fried Hydra.
The lizardman offers. Let's see. That's the worth of that.
So as a suggestion, 40 pounds of meat, so we leave 10 pounds for us and all the bones.
Sounds good. I don't eat, so I don't care.
He
You
would
should.
offer a 1 gold piece per pound of hydra meat. You need to realize, though, that it's quite a lot for a pound of meat.
Yeah. It's like prime rib.
And what about hydra bones?
They wouldn't be interested in the hydra bones themselves. I mean, yes, it is useful, but it doesn't have really a market value that much.
In its raw state, I'm assuming.
Yeah, even if it's grounded down, it's not worth the amount of room it takes, as it were.
Can I roll history for lizard folks, like culinary habits?
Certainly.
We did have 12 gemstones from the harpy
Mhm.
Okay.
loot.
I need to go backwards and look forward. Gemstones they are. There.
I haven't written them down, so I'm assuming we didn't decide.
Oh, I have them all, but
We didn't inspect them.
And a large pile of different kind of coins, unless I'm marking it later.
As for you, problem, you know that their lizard folk are mostly carnivores, so they eat meat, a lot of it, and some do eat it raw, but quote unquote, civilized lizard folk do like cooked meat.
Okay. Would I get
That's about it.
would I get anything
With
with
eight.
that an 8 if they like sawdust on their meat?
General consensus in your head is that people do not enjoy sawdust in their food.
Fuck. Okay. Thanks.
It's an acquired taste.
And why were those people in Diporli eating them? Huh? Checkmate, DM.
Because they didn't have any other food.
Lots
They
of
were
fiber.
starving and they died eating inedible stuff.
Just eat good, Perida.
I mean, technically I can't fault you for that, but not everybody has access to
Buddy.
good berry.
Digest sawdust. Fuck.
Okay, so here on my notes, there are 12 gemstones from the harpies. Are you going to show them to the lizardmen? Ask them to be appraised, or do you first try to appraise them, or...
I'd say first try to appraise ourselves and then show to the lizard men.
Give
and
me
see
a int roll then.
how horribly wrong we were.
Mm-hmm.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep, straight intelligence.
Check int.
Shiny rocks for Pharaon.
Yes.
Well,
If only
wait.
we had someone with high intelligence.
Hmm.
Wait, do we?
Doesn't
Yeah.
Problem have relatively high intelligence?
Let me check. I mean, that's her casting fucking stat.
Is it more than +1?
Yes. She's
She's
personally not.
intelligent.
She's not particularly personally interested in the worth of gems, but if the gems are presented,
Imagine how impressed the others would be if she knew.
Mhm.
I mean, sure, if the gems present themselves, she can appraise them easily.
Yeah, okay. So, there are 3 moonstones that are worth 50 gold pieces each. 5 turquoise worth 10 gold piece each.
2 firestones, a
2
thunderstone,
amethysts
and a sunstone.
worth 100 gold pieces each. 1 aquamarine worth 500 gold pieces. And
What the fuck?
this one, luckily, Problem rolled high enough, just enough, as Volway was going to count it as some sort of a crystal gemstone. No, it's a diamond worth 5,000 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Hey, can I keep
Diamonds are really fucking expensive.
This, can I keep
I think
this diamond?
diamond is something. Yeah, diamond might be something we'll keep,
Mhm.
as it's needed for some spells.
Would you also show the jades you have, or would you keep them, Problem?
No, she doesn't present them.
Okay. I think you have other gemstones too, but from earlier.
Hold on. Let's see what gems Problem has. Problem has 2 bracelets
Plus-
and a necklace, which are just described as shiny colon 3-3.
I would like to know where they're from.
So from the giant tree, we got necklace with 2 rubies, a large old dull-looking coin, green cut gemstone, lion-headed gold ring, 6 yellow gemstones.
I also have a silver crown with red gems, a silver chalice with golden filigrees, a
That's
harp
from the-
made from ivory and silver, a pendant, an oval-shaped pendant with a square wave pattern, and a unusually white gleaming robe.
Those were from the whole Silver Warlord.
Yeah.
How much can I sell a square key for?
Square hole.
You can shove it right up your square. So the ring you have there is just a fancy lion-headed ring worth 75 gold pieces. Problem.
Sorry, what?
The 6 yellow gemstones, they are citrines worth 50 gold pieces each. The green gemstone is an emerald, but it seems that it's been cut in a sort of a shape that would be worth at least 1,000. And the necklace with the red gems, they are polished. What do you think are rubies? Let me see.
And I think these are also stuff we haven't checked if they are magical or not.
You have
Yeah.
not. That is correct.
Would the lizard folk be interested in buying off the ornamental deer skull?
Alright, you're still wearing that.
No, it's hanging off her belt.
Oh.
I mean, you could try to persuade them to buy it.
Yeah.
You know, be a salesman. But yeah, the ruby necklace seems it's worth probably at least 4,500 gold pieces. You would estimate.
Yeah, apparel is probably something we won't sell right now. We'll have to check through them if they're magical or not.
We're fucking rich.
Yeah,
We are.
you've been hoarding stuff. You've been finding gemstone and like, ooh, shiny rocks. Put them in the bag.
And then we were like, then we entered that one city that had the adventurers tax, and we were all like,
Yeah,
why
two
do we
of
have
us
to
can
pay
go in.
more?
We'll send 2 of us in, and the rest can wait outside.
We don't have enough money.
Right.
My money will pull it. I went so worth. Oh no.
Also, we have the fucking sword not in stone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, +2 sword.
My fucking god.
Try to find someone who could take that +2 and put it somewhere else.
In ass.
Like, in someone's ass?
Yes. As of +2, you shit more.
But yeah, what are you interested in? Are you going to buy the stuff? What are you interested in? It seems you're interested in the bag of holding and the ring of animal influence.
What did that precisely do again?
You don't know directly, as he didn't quite know. He knows that it can influence animals to communicate and influence them, per se.
I do love the description. He knows that the ring of animal influence influences animals.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also allows you to communicate with them. Like, he doesn't directly know himself because, you know, he's not a mage.
Yeah.
He just knows that, oh, that's what was told him when he got it.
Oh my god, these are lizard folk and they're selling us snake oil.
That would be funny. Not gonna lie.
Rewrites the script real quick. Yeah, I think these guys are selling, like, quality product.
And also there is the robe of useful items that they're offering.
Yeah, as I said, Voveth is interested in
Yeah.
the bag of holding and the ring.
How much
And
was
no,
that?
no one else said anything else. So either they're interested in the same things or
How much?
Problem isn't
How
interested.
much for the robe?
that'd be my suggestion on what to sell and what we'd gain.
Mhm.
On at least our estimate prices.
The robe.
Yes. I figure it's probably expensive.
1,500.
Oh, that's
Mä oon tehnyt
cheaper than that ring, actually.
That if you does anyone of you look like surprised for the prize or disappointed?
I look a little well, I can't really look
You look like
Because it had those
Yeah.
stickers for the mastiffs. It had the stickers for the mastiffs. What other kinds of things did it have?
again. I went to the voice because it's starting to hurt
Yeah.
my throat. He points every single patch on the robe and tells that. Let's see. This one has dagger, a bull's eye lantern, steel mirror, a 10-foot pole, a coil of hempen rope, a sack. Then there are 3 wooden ladders, a mastiff that has 2 dogs in it, a patch of healing potions, 4 of them, and there's a riding horse with saddlebags.
I was genuinely about to
But-
joke that there was a horse.
But this
there
is
is
why
like
this robe is so valuable, as he turns it around to one of its sleeves and shows a patch of gemstones.
Mm.
So,
There's a
If
10
you rip off
gemstones valued about 100 gold pieces each.
if you rip off the saddled horse thing, you get the horse.
Yes, you get horse with saddlebags.
Okay.
It's sort of like summon steed, but magical. It's a normal
You know,
horse that magically
Regular
just
horse.
conjured. Yeah,
So they fucking trapped their souls in photographs and
pretty
then
much.
patched them onto the robe.
This is
I
the
mean-
fucking JoJo stand.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a terrible idea to have another horse backup, just in case.
Can anyone rip off the patch, or do you have to attune? to
only
it?
the wearer who was attuned to the robe.
Oh, it does require attunement. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. So nobody can just fucking come and rob you off of your patches. And then...
No, nobody.
But that would be. Wait, is that an or no? It's not armor, right?
No, it's not armor. It's
No.
It is just
It
robes that you wear.
A robe and
a very
overcloak.
weird-looking patchwork robe.
It provides a wonderful 0 to your AC.
Yeah, but you can wear it on top of your armor.
Yeah.
Given
It's more
that
so
the
just if it
armor
requires
is something,
Hmm.
non-bulky, like it's not plate per se.
If it requires attunement, I don't think it's like something I would wear into a combat encounter if I had it. But rather like could attune it outside of combat to get whatever you need. Hmm. And how much
Give me a second.
how
I'm
much gold
checking this.
did we have exactly?
I'll say
lot.
again.
Around
How much gold did we
5,000.
have?
Around
No,
6-7 GP.
Okay, but if we're buying the Ring of Animal Influence, then we don't have a lot left, do we?
Problem has swallowed the diamond.
So, is everyone okay with the list of things I suggest we sell or trade for
Yeah.
the money?
Problem is all
It
cool.
doesn't include the diamond or the cut emerald and none of the rings or other jewelry.
So not a ruby necklace either.
No,
No,
as
Okay.
we've yet to see if they are magical or not.
makes sense. I have no
So,
objections.
So we're not selling away some awesome magical golden ring for 75 gold pieces.
The problem's good. She barely understands what money is.
According to AI and math, the amount Vovaith showed, we have 5,043 gold in just coins
Yeah.
Okay.
from Vovaith.
So,
that's-
correction. Robes of useful items doesn't require attunement.
Doesn't?
I had to go and check. It does
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was wondering because it didn't seem like it. I mean, it was magical to a sense, but it felt like more a bunch of magical items attached to a robe.
Yep.
I'm going to assume
Only the
it's
wearer can take off the patches, but yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it doesn't require attunement.
Nice.
Does the robe look nice?
It's a grayish white robe with colorful and various shaped patches. I don't know if you find it beautiful, but
Makes you look like
It is.
homeless. I grabbed a picture from D&D Beyond.
yeah,
Oh,
Good.
okay. That's
Yeah.
that's not half bad.
that's pretty much how it looks like. So
Uh,
it's very eccentric looking.
Yeah.
So everybody who sees you will remember you. But then again, you are a glowing flying blue.
I don't think that's an
pixie,
issue.
Yeah, I think it's a non-issue, really.
and with all of the valuables, with the diamonds and the cut stuff and necklace and everything, we have nearly 12,000.
Okay. I think.
Wait,
having
no,
the-
hold on.
Did you include the diamond and ruby necklace? Or
No, sorry, that was not including the coins. So with the coins, we have 16,858.
that's a fair bit.
And the plus
Uh,
2 sword can be anywhere between 500 and 5,000 gold, depending.
Yes, and that's not counting the random shit I have in my inventory as well, because we don't know whether or not that's magical or not.
Hey, we should fucking appraise everything.
I mean, I can just sit and identify it through the night, but and have Volvaith use detect magic to like rule out what even needs to be checked.
Mm.
But I wouldn't mind the robe of useful items if we can spare the money, or if we want to save it, that's fine. But I feel like, especially because it has like the horse patch, that seems like a good thing to have.
I do have Detect Magic readied, it seems.
mhm.
I'll cast Detect Magic to see if the
Diamond,
Uh,
ring and
ruby
necklace.
Yeah, ruby necklace and the lion head gold ring are magical or not?
The ring is not magical. The necklace definitely is. Also, the cut gemstone is magical.
The cut
So
emerald?
I was smart not to put the cut emerald in the list.
Ooh. Okay.
So the ring
So-
is just a fancy-looking lion ring.
I guess I'll identify those two later then.
Hmm.
That takes 11 minutes, so we're not doing that here. But any objections to adding the robe to the shopping list?
No.
No.
I mean, the two mastiffs can also probably be used to pull a wagon.
Yeah.
Well, they are, medium-sized creatures. Technically,
Yeah.
medium-sized.
Yeah,
creatures,
for
I
like
think.
15 to 30 minutes until they get exhausted.
It just sounds like a good contingency to have. God, this will be quite the item description.
Yeah,
My list.
just the AI math, which has diamond and the ruby necklace and the cut emerald included in the sum.
So,
I,
as said
I'd have
before,
to do math.
if you don't try to barter in any way, the price for all the things would be. Let me see. 6,500.
Is bartering
7,250.
would bartering be persuasion?
Yeah, haggling. Unless you're trying to be violent about it.
Yeah.
Or if you're trying to, oversell the price of the gems and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have good persuasion, but I also feel like I wouldn't try to scam someone out of the pricing unless I feel like it's actually worth less.
I need to know what city you grew up in, Feywild.
I haven't thought that far. Like cities specifically, I don't know what cities there are.
No. It's not about the money worth. It's what you can keep. It's shiny and pretty.
Yeah.
You don't care about the value. You care about the amount you can keep.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny golden coins, they're pretty. So, how do you get to 7,250 gold pieces? Because the stuff you sold there listed is 1,315. And then you have.
Yeah, I basically just a quick math. I threw in all the silver and 600. 6,000 silver and all the platinum.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd still need 5,095 gold, which is less than the 4,156 we have. I didn't count the math gold in that part yet.
Silver. So basically, you have 625 gold pieces worth of silver.
Yeah, that's what I counted out with the math.
240 gold pieces worth of platinum. Platinum is 10 gold.
That's the math that I told you earlier. We have 5,043 for the coins. The ratio is 10 to 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to bring out some of the stuff you have around to the pile, we can figure out worth of those.
Yeah, I have. I have 50 gold, precisely.
Yeah, no, I mean the stuff you took from the tomb.
Oh, right.
Technically, you still have the like the helmet you took from the Goliath, the Black Dragon helmet. The
Oh yeah, I forgot to write that down.
there's let's see. No,
The helm of the unwise.
yeah, you have the helm of the wise.
How much would a +2 longsword be worth?
About 4,000 gold pieces, you would say. Think.
Pretty decent.
I mean, we have a lot to barter with. We have over
Mhm.
20,000 gold worth of stuff in items.
Yes,
Most likely.
possibly a
So-
lot more.
So if the lizard folk takes it, we should at the very least get rid of the sword.
That seems fair.
Because,
We're not going to use it, right?
yeah, we already came to the conclusion that none of us can use it.
Baron can, but
Are you going to?
it's a longsword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, I
You
think
can use it because it's a martial weapon.
yeah.
But you know, you have a different long, sharp stick.
Yeah, and I have the glaive.
Yeah. Oh, and you have the breastplate that the Goliath had.
Fucking hell.
What Goliath?
Like,
I
you
also
have a shit
believe no
ton
one
of
is
stuff.
using that like helmet of that gave you like a bunch of things.
Dude, do you mean the ogre?
Was that? I don't. Was it ogre? I don't think so.
No,
What's
no,
The
he's
helmet we
talking
found
about the
in the dungeon. It had like
no.
a puzzle attached to it.
Yeah, the helmet of the wise, the very ugly looking helmet that
Yeah.
gives you a
Yeah.
shit ton of ability, the skill points, but it's not really a combat helmet and gives you negative charisma.
Because that's the one we also ended up with like no one actually using.
There's also the magical dagger that the Goliath had. Like, there's a lot of shit you have.
A magic
I-
dagger?
Forget the Goliath. Which Goliath?
The
The
undead.
one in the
One.
tomb, the undead one. You know, who was
Right,
moving
right,
super
right,
fast
right,
and had
right,
the
right,
glaive.
right. Yes.
Like,
We have a lot of shit.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, you
You've
do.
been hoarding shit.
Problem only has those 2 bracelets and a necklace. I think they're made out of silver. That's all her assets. So you guys figure out what
I'm
you
still
have.
trying to figure out where you got the
I
bracelets.
think it was in Tibberley as part of the mayor's treasury that he gave us.
Ah, yeah.
Or the
Quote, unquote,
townsfolk.
gave us.
Someone gave us like a bunch of jewelry and goodies.
Yeah.
I think it was after we killed the mayor.
Alright, we killed him.
Man, we should do that again and get a payday.
Let's just rob a fucking town.
So, okay. Are you quote unquote selling the +2 sword?
Might as well.
Yes.
Okay. He would offer a 3,500 for it. In change.
in change instead of like
like
trading
if
value.
you know,
If we throw that in, he pays us 3,500 and we get the magic items. Am I getting that correct?
What
Okay.
what I mean is that he values it at 3,500 in trade. You know,
Okay.
Barter
like
value.
money doesn't change hands in that you know, that amount, but you know, it's a barter system.
Yeah.
So that would leave.
I'd like to disagree, but I don't have the skills to do that.
I mean,
I
you
mean-
can, but
I could disagree on that, given we found it like in a stone and a bunch of stuff. It seems fairly rare, so I'd be down to try to persuade a bit. Do I just do a persuasion roll?
yeah, if you want to persuade him that it is worth more than 3,500, give me a
I'll
persuasion.
persuade him by mentioning like the
The magical way it was gained and
the
it's
magical
probably
way it was
older
gained, yeah,
and were worth
the
any.
state we found it in and all of that. Like, make it sound very like Excalibur, right?
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
Have a fucking
Okay.
+9.
I have expertise, yeah.
He listens to you and agrees to value it at 4,000 in that case. Also for the fact that you know, helped him. So
Mhm.
he also values that in. That's a. He's basically says that he's trading it in for its actual value. Then you know, he's not going to get any. If he manages to sell, he most likely doesn't make any money out of it, but he doesn't make any loss either.
So it's essentially just a monetary item we're giving him.
Yeah. You know, he's a merchant. He tries to, you know, make trades that make him money in the long run.
Mm.
So the +2 sword would be 4,000 gold pieces worth. So where do you get the rest of the 3,250? Are you just going to plonk the massive amount of gold pieces to his
We're
hand?
gonna
or-
fucking give him all our loose fucking quarters in our pockets.
Likely we're going to drop the 2,000 copper piece just to get rid of 2 gold.
that's mean. I assume you're still going to give the other stuff, the gems and the ring and the hydromead.
Yeah.
Doing some math.
Yeah, pretty much everything that Volvate has gathered.
So that's 5,315 gold pieces there. So math, fun thing.
You should give.
It's something
You should give.
that we can.
Silence.
So you still need to add with the sword and the pile of stuff. You're giving 1,935 gold pieces.
Don't have particularly valuable stuff on me, or a lot of gold for that matter. But we have enough stuff to make.
It would help
Let's
do
see.
math if I actually put the correct numbers in the calculator.
Yes.
No, that's
Yeah.
optional.
You know, math. So, what kind of math are you doing?
Counting what the excessive amount of silver coin and
Silver is
we
easy
have-
to
yeah.
We
count.
naturally don't have a calculator, so I just assume Volvet is pulling out an abacus.
Is drawing circles in the sand.
Yeah, because 10 silver pieces is 1 gold.
And we have
so,
625 gold in silver.
Yeah, just by moving the point 1 to the left. Simple. Also, I mean, I understand why Volvaith wants to get rid of the silver. It's really
Mmm.
it feels icky. And there's like 21 gold pieces worth of copper. Which is evil if you just... It's like paying with pennies or cents. Oh, God.
Splendid.
Splenda.
Is there anything else to this session other than the shopping session? Shopping.
No.
Because I
not-
think it's better if I just cut the VOD here
Yeah.
because we're buying
we are doing
we're buying-
boring
We're getting
math.
the items.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
are buying everything, and the people who have
Let's
hoarded
stream-
who have hoarded all the items are figuring out that they have hoarded all the items and are just now realizing that they are also worth something.
Mm-hmm.
But that is
And-
the session this time.
I mean,
Next
I knew a
time
lot
we
of the
shall
items that I
return
had
as you are
were
leaving
worth a
the
lot.
traders behind and moving towards Hallbeck once more. Cut the tape! Cut the tape!
I'm cutting it!
Cut it fast as you can!
I think we should take whatever math notes we're currently doing and just stream that and make it a math
Okay,
stream.
before that, can I do an Arcana check to see if those magic items that the merchant is selling are actually magical?
Sure.
That's a nat 20!
Yeah.
Again, they are magical indeed. Most indeedly.
Thank fuck. Okay, we buy everything. And we'll see you next time, VOD.
All the magical
Chat.
items. Mhm.
Bye-bye, Antiki. We bought everything. We bought you too.
Not everything. Only the magical items.
Everything.
You can't afford everything. Well, probably.
So as of currency, we'll be giving them. This is my math.